Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge
Hi, welcome in. Yeah, so it's a little wet hair on purpose. Maybe this can cool me off a little bit. It's so warm. It's crazy. Good morning, Panda. I'm counting down. 24, 24, 23. So why can't I hear TTS? It's 32 Celsius. Um, let's see. Yeah, and my brothers in Italy, they had 27. But they also had 27 in the water, so yeah, yeah. So I put a fan here again, so you can see my hair. Hair. I have one of the tiny fans I bought from AliExpress. Oh, this one is spinning too, though it wasn't actually in a place where it could be useful. So I have one of these in front of me. Now I have two because okay. If that's what this wants. Let's untangle it. So it was tangled in this, and now I have more cable. So let's put it on the other side here. 40C. Ooh, yeah. Oh gosh. So I have a cold. Oh, what stopped? Oh, so this one is sensitive. What happens if I do this? So it stopped. I can feel the difference. So, alright. I know. So, this is an ATX power supply just on my desk. Like this. If I can get this up to the camera, and the cable there is a bit loose. So, now I'm making even more of a mess than it was. So, I must have touched it. Yeah. Oh gosh, if I touch this more now, will I stop again? There. No touching. We have air. So these fans, they're not very like powerful, 0.2 amps. So this is the perfect amount of wind just to exist without you being like, oh, it's warm. Let's see. I'll just get two more of these. There. And let's do that. Just a tiny bit of time, and yeah, I thought so. I'm probably going to put those in the fans. Do we need a camera? What do you think? Uh, so, cutting off the stripes so that they don't end up in the fans. And I'm getting another stripe here. And in there, and almost done. Ah, I jumped there. So, crossing them. the things you make to keep cool. So 40, that's not nice. We don't have that very often in Sweden, fortunately. So I could never live in a real warm place. It wouldn't work. I would like die. Well, I can show you what I did there. My desk is messy, but let's grab the phone. So now I had double sounds. And I don't think you can hear them, right? No. Arian. And let's start Arian 2. And of course, TPS. I don't know, I started it.
Connected to channel Fix It.
Oh gosh, it's gonna read all the things.
Says,
welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
It's gonna read all the things.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Pandatong says
25. 24.
Because it will start
23.
It will start
Good morning. What's the temp over there?
So we got the messages.
32. That's too hot without AC. My car said 40°C yesterday. Hot again today.
40.
I'm surprised you've not ordered any AliExpress liquid cooling parts for yourself. I don't hear them. Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
So, just a sec here. I want OBS on top so I can see the chat there, not just hear it. And let's hop over to another table over there, both behind the phone so I can actually switch screens. Come on, there. And then we click.
Sophia got this gigantic water block helmet from Temu, keeping her cool.
Water block. Well, this didn't want to work, right? Because Arian is not started yet. So let's start it. And, you know what I also didn't do? But I was just waiting for the last second to turn the lights on. You know why, right? It's warm! Do I even need lights? Let's skip lights. Arian. So, there it is. So now I have 2 fans. And I have a power supply. And pushing behind the phone there. So this is messy does. This is where the mic should be if it was working, right? But it's not, so it's there.
Nice.
Let's see. Let's hop back. That one. And I have the app up and everything. So, bright light.
Just need an automatic mister.
What can I invent? I can hold a cold drink in the fan, in between me and the fan, like see if it's cooling the air. I actually thought about bringing a lot of ice up. So, it's not that warm, is it? Just a little fan helps. You know, that's really enough for this. 40. That would
Bowl
be...
of ice.
Yeah. Because I have one hand in a bowl of ice and control the computer and type it out to like even temperatures out. The hard thing really was when I went shopping on my way home from work, and I went into the store and I was like, ooh, that's cold. And then I went into the cool section to get like milk and stuff, and the whole room is like 8 degrees or whatever it is, you know? I don't like cold. So I much rather have 32 degrees than like 10 or whatever. It was probably not 8, right? In the whole room, I mean. There. So now I have something cool to drink. So, let's get started. I do have stripe pieces everywhere though. There. We should really build a computer too, right? Or fix the computer. But now we have a site set on bloodyAD and continuing exploring. Oh. I was looking for Hack the Box meetup. Yeah. And my kid's school starts. There's nothing secret here. Anti-siphon stuff in here. These are anti-siphon stuff. All of these. Oh, they have something special here, 28. Active Directory security and hardening. So, special day. And these I missed. I missed this Wednesday. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a LinkedIn post on that, and I should have done it already. So, bloodyAD. We opened up a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is where we realized that the version that's in Kali is from March. Yeah, this is so cool enough. It's good. And I don't even have to have a big thing on my desk. The one who creates it's articles. Let's check through these two later. Right. Reboot, restart. So I asked it a few things yesterday. So it was sending stuff that didn't work at all. It was doing enum. There's no enum. So I sent it the help and the error message from its command. And then it actually got bad results again. And the next time it managed. Yeah. So get search filter. And then I asked it, so what's the difference between ellipse search and this? We could just ellipse search for this. We don't
Fixerbot
need
says.
anything,
New
any
follower Defx
special
Holy.
tool for that.
Less than 3.
And then it started listing differences. And the first one is really that ellipse search is read, right? And bloodyAD, you can write stuff, you can change things where you have access. We have set, add, remove. You can delete stuff. But I asked it to confirm working examples, and this I haven't read yet. So, or I think we maybe we tested one. No, that was on the ones above. I did this just when I was ending stream. And thank you for the follow, GFX Shaoli. Welcome in. And if I mangle the name, please tell me. So we have stuff to test, and we need something to pass it on. So let's pop up the notes too. I just put links to all of these AD servers.
Says, hey cutie, how are you? Smiley face emoji. As mentioned, have created account here. Smiley face emoji. I'm Gardev.
Okay, welcome in. So yeah, Twitch is much nicer for streams, really. And you can also have redeems and things. I don't have the crazy one active, I think, which you could send me on like IRL running or something. It is disabled right now, yeah, but you can make me do lock picking, play with a robot arm, get tea too. That's expensive. Yeah, that's because I made it when it was warm. I'm like, I don't want tea. I want, well, iced tea then, I guess, right? Uh, we also have hydrate. Yeah, I activated that. And then we have the move it ones. So you don't have that on YouTube. Um, also, it's just a better shot. You can, it's much better looking. You can you can click people's names and get to their channels, right? You can't do that on YouTube. I don't get why you can't. It's odd. Uh, so this box that we're using as an example here, it is already, I've finished it, right? So I just got the creds that I needed from this info here. We also have the information, and we put it with the IP we had then in our host file. So we're gonna have to start it again. And let's see, that was another one. I'll probably use the same one. If we go here to the dashboard, go to attack directory, let's open another tab. I was also curious if that one was a free room, and I don't think it was. It's subscriber only, but several of these, including this one, I think, are free. So you can play with this even without having subscription paying. So you can do this even if you have free. Don't pay. So you just make an account and you can access it. So let's put the start machine and we'll get an IP. And they talk about the VPN, of course. Right, so I also have Discord up. Let's close that. I was just checking for. I'm gonna make a for Hacks the Box meetup Stockholm. I'm gonna make a post, and I was like, did we set any dates? And I don't think so, but so we're gonna start with the M2. Let's do that. So I think I'm keeping this one up. So you don't actually have to have all the tabs up. You can just have the one, and you can still go to it. So yeah, it opens it. It's nice. So let's have this full screen on that one, so we can experiment and test stuff. Waiting for the IP, but I did click start, right? For Hackney, it's been more buggy lately. It's been more buggy. And then we might do a Hack the Box too. Why can't I click it? Maybe we do a Hack the Box instead. Then I'll have to enter a key. Can we start this? What's up with it? I'm just logging into Kali. And the switch to login screens, we have the pretty one. Alright, so we called it Fixit 42 instead this time. Installed this one yesterday. And we got purple even. So on the fourth screen, I usually just put VPN. And so that is what I put where I put it yesterday when we got the new ones. So actually, sudo. Yeah, I would just put a dash there because we already had one. Nice when it's remembering stuff for you, right? So we got track means piano. I think I got the right. Yeah, I thought this would disappear again. Also. So where could we possibly? Yeah, this is not the actual CD. I just want this not to be using this file. Maybe that would do it. I don't want to remove the CD, but I don't want that in there. I can't just eject it in there. So let's see if we can start something. We need an IP to be able to do anything. F5 again. Why can't I click this? So this is usually not the problem, right? But you never know. Yeah, it's usually it's not a problem, and I think everybody who's interacting probably has good luck. I think my hair is drying, so then I'll need to have more cooling, do that. Maybe. Um well hack the box. And the phone. Authenticator. So why do Microsoft and Google call their apps the same thing? That's annoying. Login, please. And if it's at 42. Yeah, a little. I've been trying to remove old ones. They keep popping back up. Hack the box. Yeah, it's a wrong mail on this one. There, but it works. So, I'm going to not be VIP now. Processing your payment. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not subscribing. This is something last time it happened, I complained, right? I don't want, obviously, I've never paid, right? And I have codes that I want to enter. I think this is bad to send people emails saying your payment is late when they have had a code that they've used that they got from someone, right? This, in my case, I got this code from Hackerbox. So it's not nice to send people reminders of payments. Just like, oh, it expired, right? It expired and you don't have access to the IP anymore. That's what tracking does. I'm quite sure. At least it was when I did that. So let's see if I can find this email. I'm getting Russian spam. 2 in the same minute. Maybe I should up my spam protection from nothing to something at least. It was blocking stuff I don't want it to block. It was annoying. Off annual plan. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything right now. That's Academy. Okay. Sorry, I'm not showing my email. I have so much spam. But it's not really spam. It's like LinkedIn, that and that and that person, company that makes. Then there's one spam. And another one. LinkedIn. My god, I thought I got an email like just now. HackerOne. Oh, July 29. They're adding MFA. You need to FA to have an account. I should remember that. My god. I guess I'll search for hackabots. I'm really looking for a code. I just wanted to. Your invoice is past due. Like I'm gonna enter a new code when I'm on vacation. Also, you can't enter a code when you already have code entered. Let's see. Hack the box. Recurly.com. Invoices. I'll have to make a new complaint to them that they can't send people invoices when they have not asked for them. So let's see. I'm gonna click the little thingy. Come on. Okay, I need to show us list to be able to. Thunderbird. It's not perfect. Invoice past due. I've gotten 3. One the 17th, one the 21st, and one today. So every third day-ish, 4 days the first time, they send invoice past due to someone who never paid, who just had a code entered. And let's see if I can just. So it is annoying sometimes. Come on, I want to separate this. Move to new window. I did click it. Nothing happens. Whatever. It's a normal invoice. Yeah, I know what to do. Let's do this. So as I never sent them any information, there's nothing to hide in this. This is what I got from Hack the Box. Due on the 17th, probably when the code expired, I had entered, right? And VP Plus things I want, because that's what I had to code. We can't just keep sending people every 30 to almost want to wait and see what happens. I mean, will they keep sending them every 30? Will they call you and ask, you have to pay your invoice? Send you to some collection thingy? It's just probably they don't know it, you know. That's why I told them the first time. But we need to tell someone else because it doesn't look good. And I'm sure they're not doing it on purpose. But it pops up here too. We're having trouble processing your payment. Yeah, because I never entered any payment detail and I never paid anything and I didn't ask to pay anything. So we're going to see where's the code entering place. I know it's somewhere, like maybe billing some plans, reading voucher, right? So you just paste a little number here and it's done. I'm just gonna close these mail thingies. Sorry for derailing a bit there. 10:50, right? Oh, that's all we need. So it's not like I have secret stuff in my mail, unless these codes before I actually enter them would count as very secret. 3 replies. Codes. I don't know if I have used this one. And I'm not going to show it to anyone. So let's just do this for a second. Because if you're quicker than me, you're already subscribed to VIP Plus. No, I'm not. So how do I get rid of this? Edit invoices. Oh, well, this is also interesting. There is no invoices. So obviously, stuff is very odd. So click here again. Account settings maybe. That's where I was. So we'll have to send them. Then we have problems with both. Product settings. Yes, let's give me even more tabs. Let's open some more tabs. VIP Plus plan. Type plan. No, I'm not on any plan. Reactivate? No, I want to deactivate because I can't. I can't redeem a voucher. So, home. Where's the little helpy thingy? When you need it. It always keeps popping up stuff, you know, unless when you happen to need it. Yeah, I have workarounds here. Let's start with checking if there's any 80 machines that are available for. We can't stream active ones, but some retired are available for not VIP. Or just think I have VIP so I can actually use it. Here you can see this one is free, right? Too bad you can't sort on for it's free, but Cab is not AD. Though, this annoys me a lot. I'm actually going to check the last time I talked to them about this. Customer ops hackthebugs.com, I think. Copy email address of their support. Did you have a subscription on the Hackthebugs? Yeah, it's so annoying, this. Update billing information, but nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna fill anything out. I have 13-month VIP Plus codes. 1 year I won, and 1 month. So, close one at a time. I'm thinking we'll go enterprise instead and mess with this. Does this mess it up? Is any of these AD? That would be an easy solution. Okay, so it's not retired, is it? Easy Linux. And this is also Linux. And this feels like a bad way of doing it. So I don't know which tab has my code on it, so I'm currently quite annoyed at Attack the Box. Just want to make sure that I don't have the code. Yeah, it is here. Redeem, I can't because it said you're already subscribed to VIP Plus. I am not, it has expired. The code I entered before. So let's continue just looking here. Let's click something that is free. And now I have the little asks thingy. I'm asked to pay, though I'm not subscribed. Also, I can't enter a code due to this. Please flow the incorrect invoice. That's also, well, let's ignore that too much. Invoice. And the please fix how this works. Since this is the second time I have this problem, but last time I talked to them complaining. Before I noticed that I couldn't actually use a code. Was to pay, though I'm not subscribed. I used a code earlier. Also, I can't redeem the code due to this. Please remove the incorrect inbox and please fix. I'm streaming now and can't do a thing. Urgent, please. And we're copying that because I'm assuming this goes to HiveMind AI. They might not actually get this. I don't think this is a quick thing to solve. So let's go back to track me and see. Let's control F5 page. We can also log in and log out. We can try another way. So this is not a button, right? Because it's like these. I could click it yesterday. There was a way to close down all boxes. It won't still be running, it should say, though. And it was yesterday. So at least 12 hours. Probably like 16 hours since I used it. Well, let's give it a little thumbs up, by the way. Yeah, I'm so sorry, we're not doing anything, and I'm 48 minutes in, and we haven't done it. Yeah, I removed the one with the code. So I got this code from Emma. I can tell her that I can't use it. I'm gonna reply, well, The code was not in there at least. Yeah, I asked if there's like a time limit on it. Since my last code expired, the system.
Panda Tongue says.
Do you need some goggles to keep the wind and bugs out of your eyes? Appears you're speeding.
Yeah, I'm speeding. Sorry. I should have like my hair like this so you can see that there's an air moving.
Ha ha
Eh,
ha.
Translated
and the
from
TTS
Tagalog.
worked. I thought, well, first it was quiet. I'm so sorry for this. I'm gonna see. I thought it use this code now since my last code expired. I can't enter it. It says I already. Let's go back here. It says, oh yeah, I can't copy the message. $4 minutes ago. Nice. Looking to see if your lab seats will expire. Sure. Show me. No seats. Expiration time. I don't know what are the rules really. Whatever. Can it be more annoying? Well, at least it's still selected, so I can control see it. Not already. VIP Plus. The main labs page slash paste. I never subscribed and never entered payments info, and I have this code and the 1 year VIP Plus I want. This is a problem. It's not a good look for Steam. I also got 3 emails. Reminding me to pay. And what did those say? I removed the tabs. An invoice for a subscription I don't have. Oh, never subscribe, never enter payment info. I have this code and 1 year. This is a problem. Not a good sending out emails about missed payments to people who used the code. We should get info. The free code expired. And information on how to subscribe. This is the second time this happens. Last time I was not streaming. As I am well, please. But it's a bit urgent. As I can't do what I intended. So let's just I'm thinking if she wants to hop into chat, she can do that. She's always in the Hackerbox. She's Hackerbox in the Hackerbox streams. So there. Oh, did I have bad audio? Let's see. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. It's okay-ish, right? I'm so sorry for this. Let's hope that please help. I just read at the bottom that on the mail I showed you said the entire content of this communication is confidential. Good thing we focus on it. Could work. So, now I think I'll send that and I'll get my email up on my phone instead. So, So let's see. So I got some messages from my siblings too, and my little brother in Italy. So let's see if we get a response. I've closed the mail. Hold on. So, and my little brother loves biking, so they went to biking hotel. They've been at other hotels, and they're like, quickly. I don't get it. Why even do that kind of thing? But everybody likes different things, so going to Italy when it's actually colder there than here right now. I've officially wasted 1 hour. So let's have this up. Let's go back to actually. Let's first of all let's close the browser. Step 1, close open. So and then I wonder how many tracking tabs I have up. So there's quite a few tabs. The funny thing is when I scroll that fast, it hops over to this screen sometimes. Right. Yeah. So I think let's put. I'm quite sure I have an AWS one already. It's not too. Let's make a new one anyway. I can't see it right here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go through tabs, like a million of them. Oh, those were, yeah. Try hacking, we're looking for hacking. Linked in YouTube. And here we have Hack the Bucks blog account. Let's close that one. That's a blog. Try hack me. Hot. We can delete that. Twitch. I don't know why I'm mixing. Yeah, closing those. Well, video producer, we can definitely close. And there we have track me. And this is the one who made these rules, right? Let's put it in the track one. There. No. There. So, I managed to scroll away. So sorry about the mess. Messy screen. And this is. And currently, we already have that room up. And it's in the fall. And let's close all of these. So, yeah, I got suggested videos, and that sounded like. Let's see if it's clickbait later, right? So I guess we close all the Hack the Boxes ones down. I did already.
Have the most organized bookmarks I've ever seen.
The most disorganized bookmarks you've ever seen. Definitely. I showed you, right? I can like scroll down here for ever. But there is the organize, right? So we can also do manage bookmarks, and then we can see the full mass if we want to. Or I can actually organize them, but I don't want to take the time to do it. I'm like, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do track me. So I'm waiting for an email there for Hack the Box. Emails up, so I see at once if someone sends an email. And we also sent in the Hack the Box chat. So first let's try tracking. And let's log out. And well, I can't imagine actually closing the browser millions of times would work differently. So let's just log in again. I'm not a robot. Let's see if I'm human. And again, authenticator. Try hack. I have 2, 4. So choose a new one for the only me. So as simple as clicking here. Clicking here, and why is this not a button? Why can't I click this? Then we go back. Oh my god. And we click this one. We should have one too. The thing here is I've not done this one. Nothing, I can't start this either. Yeah, this was a last issue. Create a ticket. 2 weeks ago. Well, entered answer cleared and refreshed. Refresh the page, so it just disappeared. So now we have a new one. I want to have a new one, please, not the old one. Send us a message. Bug, click, site bug, ticket. We just want a little support. Can't start rooms. And we'll open this one again. Copy the links and they have an ensemble. Start machine not clickable, I guess we can say. Start machine clickable. Perfect. A box starting. Actual result. Nothing happens. Should we make a screenshot for them? Well. We're not gonna give up. I just think it's smart to do this first because in case we don't solve it in another way, it's the best thing to do. Teach two maybe. Just before my vacation started, the last one was. I call it teach desktop. Come on. So how bad luck is that? Try hack me and hack the box not working the same day. So next thing I will try is to use another browser, Chrome. So it got there. So create tickets. Can't start rules. Okay, machines. I should have said. Whatever. They'll get it from the details. Start machine button, it says, and then screenshots. So since they're like a chat, it used to be a chat. HoneyNet collapse event start in 26. Blue key. That sounds tough. Not that I wouldn't need to learn that better. Come on now, I sent the bug report. Now you're supposed to give me the stuff. The problem that if I log into TryHackMe on Pro, it won't know my password or anything. I don't think I have a very hard password, but probably not anything I'd like to show anyone. So I'm so sorry, people. We're going to get started somehow. Somehow. What luck? What bad luck is it that Hacksabox and Track me problems the same day? Well, I am back from vacation, but yesterday it worked, right? But the reason for the Hacksabox thing is vacation. Let's see here. Try. I haven't actually shown anything, but you have save or never for the password. There's no like, no. Well, there was X, which I used, but still. Try hack me. Again, a little code. So, what do you think? Yeah, I didn't even have it up, so I could have had the screen on, but it's just safety stuff, you know. Same here. Don't click. And this is also a free one, so it's not that my Try Hack Me subscription would have expired. And here's the name of the what we made it. I don't know why. Let's go to the one that is not finished. I could see some kind of logic in one which you finished, not being able to be started. Let's now do anything. Learn, learn, learning paths, pen testing, lateral movement. This is not started. Yeah, it is start. Yeah, I can start this. Now I'm curious. If we do another one, which is not a network, can we start that? And this one's already finished. No, I can't click the start button. So this kind of confirms that this was not a problem with these being old, because that did cross my mind, you know, that the path I'm on did expire. And it is April 2nd, so they could have been like, yeah, it's time to say bye-bye to these rooms. But then I'm assuming they would remove them, not just leave them up here and, yeah, you know, as we can go into the room. But now we confirmed it was something totally different. So let's go to anything. Mm,
When's the fishing stream?
fishing. Am I not fishing you constantly? Actually, one of the notes here is sending an email.
Fishing, not fishing tongue.
Okay, I didn't read. I heard it. So actually, my kid was fishing yesterday. He doesn't want to be on camera, but this is blurry enough so that he's not recognizable, and it's behind. So let's see here. Eh, there, he's fishing. He's
Tell him I
fishing.
want to go fishing. I've been craving it.
Yeah, you just take some vacation and come to Sweden, and we can go fishing. Though I think I've got a fish once, so don't expect something to
I got two.
actually. Two. So I thought the things you use to fish with were cute, like when I was a kid. So I bought those, and then we never got any fish. You know, we tried sometimes, but mostly they just got stuck in some seagrass stuff. So these are actually in here too. So I'm currently on this one. So I didn't know these were in 80 in red team too. So here I was looking, oh, they must have 80 stuff in here, but it's the same 80 stuff. What I'm already doing. Look, I didn't finish it. There's no stuff though. There's no thing to start, is there? View site. Oh, I can click this. The view site works. The submit buttons work. So, this one I already finished. I think I might have done this one. No? Okay. So I have to join the room first. Can we start the machine now? No, it's not clickable, right? So I can't click the start machine button here either. It's like mega confirmed now. The browser change didn't help, so we don't need to bother with that. This should work. That's it. So, so we also realized that I can use the networks. So and that's actually what I put as examples in my notes for 80. So these already are linked here. And I happen to be doing this one. So let's go to this one and start this network. If it is not already running, it's running. So we can extend it. It's uptime 2 minutes. Did I start it, by the way? You can only increase the expiry limit for a maximum of 2 hours. And we can't see what it is. That's kind of a problem. Well, yeah, there are some bugs. So we want the information on the network now, and the information on the network is that there's a special VPN file. So we'll have to switch VPNs. And I didn't know that I had the full screen up. I thought I switched it back because I was talking about stuff on my screen, right? So let's go back to VPN tab. Abort this one. And then we have not that one. Okay, so impact it. Yeah, it's annoying, but I see the reflection of this light in my keyboard, so I can't see the keys. Annoying. Yeah, let's. I sudoed it last time. Yeah. Let's do VPN dot. I think that's the right order. But this is the share name. This is directory. So there. So unfortunately, we don't have a history here. Well, we could have done that too, but now I have to lazy click. Let's be run server. Let's actually save my IP in here. The current one, because I'm lazy, right? No, I'm not lazy, I'm a fish. So, and let's just change share to VPN. And now V is very suitable, right? Yeah. If we had used share, we could have just kept using the one we had. We should have done that probably, right? V. So let's download the file for this network. As we could start this, but we couldn't start. Well, it's running. Couldn't start a box. And I think this doesn't work. Right, there's a link in here somewhere. There's a link here, I'm sure. Where's the link? No link. Yeah, there's. So, networks. Lateral movement. Download file. Well, we can put it here. Saving to Kelly at once. So the difference from the look of it in Windows over SMB and there. We have these zone identifiers here. Interesting, right? There. So I think the IPs of the machines, yeah. So this will be more fun to play with Bloodhound on too. Wonder what this room is about. It's probably got fun stuff too we can play with later. So let's just do the basic stuff. So we can't use what we already had. We had creds and things. So we'll have to read a bit and see what they might give us. Stuff to start with. Or we will just ignore that and see what we can find about the network. Maybe that's more fun. So 10,278. Right, for these networks there are DNS settings you need to do. Just remember. And I have my own to do for that. Are actively working to resolve it. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Yeah, so they know about it. Oh god. Something outside smells awful. Will the horses pass by again? Do something. Or is something just going rotten in the sunshine? Well, anyway, so it's officially a problem. They know about it. It's not just me. We wouldn't have needed to debug if they had answered quickly, so.
FixerBot says.
New follower Obalu Duor. Less than 3.
Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. So we worked around it by using a network instead. As this is starting, we can use it. So let's see if we can ping the IPs first, right? Because if we can't, there's still a problem. Can we ping this? We can. So Hackerbox doesn't work for me because it thinks I haven't paid an invoice when I'm not subscribed. So I can't use a code because of that, because I already am subscribed to VIP Plus. That's why Hackerbox doesn't work. TryHackMe has a bug where you can't click the start on the machines. So this is where we ended up. We have special DNS settings, right? So let's use the one I have made for this. It should start with the track me, yeah, 80 network, lateral movement. Okay, yeah, so there's different information. Okay, got creds from creds. Dynamic, yeah, that's not interesting. I want to know the DNS settings. To do. There it is. So let's make a link. DNS settings. So so this one has 80 because it is another one breaching 80. So different IPs. And ours had the DC will be the DNS. So 78 101. So let's just go to Kali, and this is a new fresh Kali from yesterday. So we'll see if there's any other special stuff we need to fix. So I made these instructions because the old ones doesn't work, and now we don't even have settings in here. We have to go to like usual applications settings now. So my instructions that were new because the others didn't work already don't work in the latest Kali version. So do we have settings manager? Yeah. And then we go network. So let's add usual applications to the pod. So what if I just settings manager? We can do that of course too. Usual applications. Well. So I think having settings in the root of the menu is nice. I don't like that they changed it. Maybe they didn't though. Maybe they just moved it. So if you go out of there and go in again, what's this? So this is too hard to explain though. But we can use the settings manager here next time because I just noticed the icon. So we're gonna go wired connection 1, the same as I used last time, but then we're of course using IPv4. We're gonna add the little DNS. So 78, right? 10, 200, 78, 101. And I have my 8888 there too, just to make sure that we don't want to lose internet, right? So before I did this way, I did the command line. And for a guide, I think this was the nicest way. And yeah, if we need a debug, we can do it other ways. But this should, the GUI way, we don't need to restart anything. It's just built in, right? That's what you're supposed to do if you don't know the command line in Kali. Well, anyway, so we should be able to do a little test now. See if there's anything here. Test that it's running. Will the ends look up? So this is so dark, I can't really see it. Well, oh, now I'm curious. What did I have before? Yeah. Hmm. Attack box. Yeah, other hosts, networks. I was reading on the attack box. Probably, yeah. For a moment we connected, we can ping it. And then we just need to make sure. Hmm. Requesting credentials, right? We went to this to get creds. Yeah, I remember that. For SSH access, you can use the following command. No reverse shells. So there's nothing special with this one. We don't need the DNS stuff. You have to configure DNS similar to what's shown up below. uh, so let's look at mine instead. Make sure I have DCIP in your list of DNS server. Add web and MCLI modify wired connection and DNS server. Yeah. Let's restart Network Manager first before we do this. So I could have typed that, but why didn't I? Let's see if I typed that correct. Network connection has been disconnected. Okay, so we see the difference, right? So why is it using 8? Now we have here. And then we just type net. Then we have network configuration, wired, IPv4, and we remove this because debugging. Save. Did I click save before? Yes, I think I did. But 8 would be the default otherwise. So we're back to this. Got recursion not available. Recursion. So we're not supposed to do that one then. So the problem is not, it's wrong third place. So it's so long since I did the other ones. I don't remember. I'll read it. To these rooms by far. If you're using the web-based attack post, you will be connected at the moment and restart .do. Verify this by running ping command against IP. Yeah. The Windows networks. Users and DNS will be used for this task. You will have to configure DNS on the host on which you are running the VPN connection. In order to configure your DNS, run the following command. Yeah. Remember to replace with the IP of the THMDC in your network dialog. So let's just cat it. I don't know why they do these. Type this command, right? Let's edit your file without knowing what's there before. Let's just do stuff, right? So, yeah, DNS mask. Yeah, I thought so. So, we have conf where we actually have the data. And here we can see this one too. And this is correct as this is the default for this one. And it's the net thing. Can be aware. And obviously it doesn't know trying a server. So it's trying first this that you're supposed to do. Did I do the wrong IP address? 10.278.101. So maybe they have problems anyway. Maybe they disabled the start buttons. Let's just do stuff anyway. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Let's mess with it. Let's imagine it. I mean, we wouldn't have any special DNS if we were hacking some AD network, unless we were like setting it to this. Let's see if it's like up. Let's end method. So I'm not totally friends with the new coloring. The 78.11, and this will of course take a little bit of time, but not crazy long. We could of course try its way when using resolve DNS mask. So THMDC is its name here. I'll just put stuff in hosts. Let's make a little list. We will get it from a map, but I'm just making something to paste later. Possibly edit 10.200.78. So if this is because of their problems, and I don't know, of course, right? And we're just using this network to play with stuff, so we're not going to use all these machines anyway. So we will soon know what it says. I'll just put a little bit of stuff there. Right. What's the domain name? So it's taking a little bit of time. That's the only reason I'm not doing anything. Right, we should go to the site too, right? So we have something else to do. Where's the creds? It's finished. So I'm just gonna paste from the map here. That's the domain name. Computer name. DNS domain name. And DNS computer name. And all of these includes the ones I added. So we can replace this list with this. And these are not the domain controller. But we could do a full name for them still. And in case. So there. So paste. This one is the one that we couldn't start. I was just gonna change the IP and then we were done. So the nmap here. So we have 88 Kerberos, we have DNS. SSH. So I'm just checking the time. So I'm thinking maybe we want to save. Yeah, and people who send the output somewhere, they don't get the command. Not now I did it too much here though, but we can remove that. Let's put it in notes. And let's just make testing stuff. But I want that to be a folder. Let's put the testing stuff in testing stuff just to make it totally logical. Well, I failed. So this one should be like that. I still have a odd smell in my house. Wonder what happened outside. I turned the fan off. Maybe I should have it on again. But these fans at the window, there's 6 of them still. I'll probably add more. So, we can always look at FSMB, see if we have any fundings. And they will always be there on the DC because of its shared files, right? So it's always there. So the main goal of today is to play with bloodyAD, but we need to have those creds too first. I saved the host file, right? So time to grab the URL we needed for the password. Here, creds distributor. So we'll have to add that too. New fresh install, not even proxy on this. So this won't exist unless the DNS actually works. So we got a username and password, and it seems to be working. So then maybe it wasn't necessary to put it in the hosts, because this one we did nothing with. Oh my! It was just its Tesla didn't work then, because of a recursion, as you said. Yeah. So we're already 2 hours in, and we haven't really started. A bit disappointing. So let's go to what we want to do. Let's see if we can do as much as possible using only bloodyAD. And we can also, we have creds, right? So we don't need to get creds in any way. As this network is progressing from the last one. In the first one, we get creds, and then we get new creds for the other ones. So that's why we don't do all the things in this. You get these creds here. Did it stop popping back and forth? Yes, it did. Now it hopped back to popping back and forth. I hadn't clicked it yet. But I'm sure I showed you this, right? Yeah, we closed the browser 10 times. So is this the bad ones? Yeah. And then we got the search filter. So maybe we want to do Bloodhound on it to see what queries we want to do, because we don't want to read all the text manually and see who's member of what, and if we can have it like pretty and nice. So what's the suggested? I asked it for suggested commands that are confirmed working from docs and stuff for enumeration, for voice isolation, and AD exploitation. Just different stuff. I think it's cooling down a little bit. It's just 29.7 outside and 28.2 inside. So the point is we didn't find lost with Google. Apparently this found stuff. We didn't check all the hits yet though. And we have some up. We have its documentation up too. And we want to make more notes here. And this is just getting all the users and all their data. And this was its first example in the README file. So host, our host there would be trying to remember the IP. 10 200.78.101. And it's not bloody local. Why did it have such a long domain name? Well, I have enough on the other screen. DNS domain name. There. User. I have to use the Windows paste. There's my password in there, so done. I never pasted it. Let's do my serial normal ones. Otherwise, I'll just get disorganized. So, username. Probability or password. Oh, so set password on someone else. But Barbara would need permissions to do that. Well, we can have this example in here. We can copy it to other commands. Set password John Doe, and there's obviously no John Doe. No, I want to explore this area a bit, right? Let's do our normal explorations things. So we did run a map. We did put stuff in the host file. The time will seem to be 2 hours off, but I don't think it will matter. We'll see. For some things, we need similar time with the DC. Yeah, let's see if we can do basic stuff. And let's actually fix this because it's not too bad. Yeah. I want this here now. So do I have it anywhere here? I think I just have it in here. Arrow down doesn't work. Yeah, so this is when I remember I do have the little thingies too, but this is what I was looking for. I have renamed everything. Virtual password, user, and I have more things to add. Same with using Kerberos. And I thought so, so let's call this 2. And when we rename it, it will hop next to the other one, which is here. Yeah, and this one doesn't have all the things. This one does. So we're going to move the 2 contents to here. And these. These Spider Plus. Right. Module. And this we can delete. So we're gonna get there eventually. What I'm thinking, so why do we have this here too? With another IP. 10, 10, 10, 10 is my usual test IP. Sophia just my name. So I kind of think some things are obvious, right? But this is still something you would like in there. And this is because it was SMB from start, and then I just, because it's all NX here, almost. There's a package in here and stuff. That's the base help, and we updated it yesterday. This is ancient. This might be my first notes when watching one of those streams. Bloodhound. Yeah, so this needs to be fixed to be able to read it even. Check Bloodhound user liaison file. GQ. So what? There's a non-prereqs for backup operator members. but it doesn't say what. WinRM. So let's update this. Oh, I see breakout. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking those belong together. Let's just change this one to MXC, and let's not look at that more for now. Let's grab bits of this. Let's just see this. Yeah, this is with the long form of this switch. Just K over here. I think this is not necessary. We can delete this. And GPP password. Right. So let's put it further down. And let's switch the order, because all the others have the text first, right? This is a module 2. And this is like move to SMB something. So almost everything in the file was NXC, so that's why I put it in. I just made this one or named it from Cracknotex. Yeah, see me. Still. Let's paste before I. So M for module. Let's put it down there. The spider plus. And it was Chris who told me, which doesn't. Maybe I should just skip that. Maybe I should remember. So we have a full line. I think maybe for this we require a full one. Yeah, we'll see. It's after this. Let's see if this network can do this, because our other example machine couldn't, so this is a good opportunity. We also need to check that it's not dying on us. So maybe this was a good thing. The track me has problems too. So it says 43 minutes left. So I assume this means that I can extend with 1 hour. Yeah. So that's what it meant for 2 hours. So this time can't be more than 2 hours. So I'm gonna go check on my kid and do a little bio break. I'll be right back. Jag fixar pannkakor. Vilket like. So, I spoke to my kid who wants some pancakes. I'm just gonna microwave some pancakes and I'll be right back. So, I'm just thinking, is there something you need to bring that now? Yeah, I have accepted the stream is what it is. It is not the perfect thing I was looking for. Right. So, all the plates are really washed. There wasn't a single one in the cupboard. So I started this morning actually. Before I go to work. So pancakes. I'm just gonna microwave for pancakes. It takes 3 minutes in the microwave, so I just have to get the pancake box first. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm quite happy there's actually finished pancakes because I used to fry every other day new ones. Always, always, always. So, jam. Yeah. Use break. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. So, bloodyAD. I don't really know all the things it's useful for yet. So, what is it used? The stuff specific. Yeah, we looked at the code a little bit, but I don't know. So I mosquito pages. Let's see if I don't know if I still if I'm connected with my over here. Let's keep those curtains pulled down because it's very sunny there. We'll probably get warm here. So it actually says only 26.6 downstairs. That's almost too cold. 47 seconds. And get a spoon, which is of course also in the dishwasher. 28 seconds. So I'm curious what bloodyAD can do. I'm thinking, do we want to do just a normal blood check first? So we have like what the network looks like. But I don't think it's as good anymore, is it? Is it just me that I don't know how to use it? At least I found where the finished queries are yesterday. The new UI. How new is it, by the way? How new is new? This is just like my notes having CME instead of NXE. So many places. Yeah. So there I thought maybe everybody doesn't know what those are. Maybe I should explain more when I talk. I'm rolling his pancakes now. Yeah. So NXE NetExec is like the new name of Crack NetExec, which is what it was before. And bloodyAD is a great graphical tool. But you need some kind of creds to the AD to be able to see it's a database, just like in DS. It's grabbed a lot of information and it's displaying it in a graphical view with nodes. But it can be a bit overwhelming if you don't know what to look for and have queries to do that looking for you. Oh my. I wasn't finished with the spoon when I put it away. So, one more. Jam on the pancakes. There. Oh, I'm just gonna roll it one. So if I had my good mics, any of them, I would be happy if the snowball wanted to play too. So maybe I'll just make a parallel install of Windows and see if it looks different if I don't install the focus one, because that's when my parts, right? Before my snowball worked perfectly. So maybe those drivers are just messing everything up. Evil. Hey, my love. Milk bucket. Den här är kall. Jag fixar lite vatten också. Make it like getting water too. Hello. Varsågod. Picky pick. So, I'm so sorry for leaving. Oh, this is so much better with the wind. EG. So I'm kind of thinking we can really get started now. And the time is extended a little bit. Oh, it's on a long screen. So time is extended a little bit. Here. Yeah, it's really much better here even than downstairs where it's a little bit colder. That's nice. And this is not what we want. We want bloodyAD stuff. Get group membership list. Will this work? So the problem is that I asked it to use the information, but it didn't anyway, so it doesn't matter. To grab from the examples. Yeah. So what it did here is, I think it just got the docs. So here's the user guide is just like help for different commands, really. All the helps. But this enumeration, this is better. And this is not ChatGPT. Get object crash lab after Amazon. MSDS machine account quota. Min password length. Get all containers. Container. Get children. So these are ways to learn how it works, right? Find more in the articles. Let's know where do we have the articles here? Articles. So then we also have access control. So these are different parts of the wiki. So we might even get some more knowledge on something else. Yeah, recipes, ED stuff. And then we have almost something like on stream. Yeah, we'll look at that one too. We're gonna look more. So I think this is 2025 version. Yeah. So we need to get this zoomed in to see. So it's all 80. If you have no credentials, what we can do? Quick compromise. So there might be smart ways, but they're using here specific to server. Yeah, because that's a vulnerability. Eternal Blue, that I had in top of mind. If you have V1. Tomcat. But this is only ED stuff. Why have to come Tomcat in here? Is that common? Java, Logfish, database, change. So obviously I'm looking for a mention of bloody. No, it's not in there yet. Might go in there. Some people say no, but this is so great. So we're looking at it, but it's not mega old. Doesn't mean it's bad. It might just be growing a lot still and becoming better. I still have my chat up there when I showed the image. So yeah, so we're really working on the notes, but we wanna not just order stuff around, we wanna test them. And since we have an 80 bucks now, finally. Right, I should have my mail up to see if I get a reply. Yeah, she answered. She answered that for their system it's the same thing to use a voucher. Uh, uh, I'm just doing a quick answer. So I can read what she says. She said, when a voucher code is used, it's the same to our system as purchasing one, and it will attempt to auto renew unless cancelled, which you can do right after redeeming. Okay. You should continue to have the first 3 days after it expires to be able to redeem a new code once it does. And then I'm answering here. Thanks. This is a big problem still, and I think you have to reconsider it. I believe it makes Hyperbucks look bad. As it expired on my vacation. I didn't check my email or have access to the computer. So I definitely well, I reread and I understood differently. Let's actually go in and see if she made any changes. Because she might have. Let's see. Let's go to Hyperbucks. It's late to do Hyperbucks now. When I would go with for Acme, I just want to know what to say to them when I answer, right? Login, and I will need my little MFA. Ah, I remembered. Nice. And I don't need that. Yeah, the message is gone. I think she fixed it. So we should be able to click here and enter code now. It doesn't say I'm VIP plus free. Yeah, great, she fixed it. So I'm going to change, instead of all I want is thanks for fixing the issue. There. So there. So we can, next time we do Archibald's machine, that's when we enter a new code. And this time we know that after we have started subscribing, we can cancel it. You shouldn't have to do that. So it is now Flintard free. And we have a little upgrade thingy. And I can go in and cover it out. That's great. And we still have a little issue though with 3 tabs. Let's move this to the start of that's bloody. Yeah, so this is now our marker for where bloodyAD stuff starts. So we have the GitHub site itself with its link for the wiki. Then we have the wiki pages. Then we have a Google for bloodyAD and one of the hits. we can close that link from yesterday, probably finished by now. Or rather it did. I just fell asleep before cyber insecurity stopped co-working. And we read there yesterday. So, let's see. Yeah, the proof that the bloodyAD version in Kali is from March. And there is one that is only 1 month old. There's a pull request. We have their articles that are also linked from Wiki or README. We have some suggestions from here, and we can look at what their sources are, and that's another way to Google. I don't know why this one is here. Yeah, because I was logging into YouTube to change the time of the stream, and then it popped up. And this I need to have like a big reminder. I'm going to make a link in post after. Oh my. So I love that these fans are not, it's not like, it doesn't hurt me. The wind, it's not that strong. Maybe one fan is enough now. Good. So we have the renewal of the network. That's what we use this one for. Let's finish and actually do the basic stuff here now. So Eternal Blue reminder, if we happen to see that when we do this. Yeah, I was going to replace all the CME with NXC, and of course we do it controlled because there might be something else. A word with CME in it. No marks. All replaced. Yeah. Brute force password and all the usernames. We can brute force in different ways. So let's have this as the base for null session, right? And yeah, we don't need to enroll Kerberos there. So we're gonna switch the place. Oh, we have this up twice. I'm like, yeah, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, that's why. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for Start Here AD. And bloodyAD and Start Here AD was too close for me. So this place where it says no sessions, add stuff. Here we're going to just delete some stuff. And we're gonna add this. And let's do a quick SMB client no session. But then I'm married SMB with the now for Linux and SMB client. Yeah, I don't care about now for Linux, but one of 12. I want code or here it is. Help. I can get the help myself. I want to have examples. That's why we're looking. So SMB client L IP. I'm just looking for N. So no password. I just had it. Where is it? No pass. This is here. And L is just the host. It can be a list of hosts. Okay. This is what more of it like no session. We sort of no such allow, which means that we can log in with a blank username and password as well. Your first specific username and string. This we want to add this to the other one. Here. Oh. Here. We could probably do yeah, it's always also the password. You don't type it out. So I'm turning off the phones for a bit. It's starting to get too cold. We'll see how long it can handle this. It's warm already. So 30 degrees. Yeah, I'm putting it back. But I'm gonna disconnect one of the phones. That's not the one I wanted. I want to disconnect the other one. So that. So now I only have a left one. Because my right shoulder didn't want anymore when. So we could of course read this later, or we could TTS it in the background while we do stuff. So null sessions, and we don't need it twice. Let's run the commands. And we're gonna have to use the IP that we have, of course. Meaning, we need the IP here too. This IP is always the same because this is a network room. Contract me. So that's better. We better put that too. And this is what I want to have in the memory. Move over to here. And I'm gonna run the commands. And since this is a new machine for us now, we're gonna just NXC SMB IP to start with. And then we should get also false on SMB rebound via Windows server. And then we just do the same, but we add U and needs to be space there, P, and then we really have an account in there, and we get it okay. It doesn't mean that this account exists. So if we were to type something in here, we get a minus, right? But we actually have in the list guest too, which is an actual account that might be enabled. So we got logon failure because this account doesn't exist and doesn't have this password. Here we get account disabled, right? So let's actually put all of these in a list. And we're going to add shares to the one with plus. So I don't know why I couldn't right click on that. Of course not in here, right? But and CSMB new note and CSMB no session examples. And I think this is always not pretty. My goodness, is it so hard to select the right text? And actually, we might do this to split it up a little prettier. And these will need SH2 to get the few little purple nice characters there. And I'm gonna actually move these around so we have guests first. So we can see the different guest account is disabled. SMB is answers and gives us the OS and some info on SMB. And this one is no sessions works. Like, look at that. That's not a good thing to look at that, right? It's good enough. Guest account is disabled. This is how a fail looks. And then we will do the actual count to Barbara Taylor. So this can be used to confirm existing accounts. So now it's not null sessions anymore. Let's just call it examples. Examples. Well, the comments. So did I copy? I did. This is how the confirmation of a correct account. So, I don't know if that's good, but it's good enough. Then we're going to go then we do shares. And we're just going to add shares to both of the working ones and make little examples for ourselves. So this one has shares. It's not two dashes, it's just one, right? It's two. Good. Because that's like standard, right? So we have access denied as null. And then we use instead this one. And let's grab all of that. So we're getting there, we're getting there. A null session account read shares from this server. It might be able to, well, it might have been able to, well, better type everything. And list shares the user has access to. So if we have this up now, we can see shares here. Confirming existing account. No. let's not have anything there. It's at the top. So, yeah, let's just continue. And let's follow this list, right? We can try with SMB client too. So sometimes I think this works where the other doesn't. See if we can list shares or not. And it doesn't look like it can. So how about using the actual IP address? Did I delete 10 and 511? So, reconnecting with SMB1 for work group listing. Yeah, SMB1 doesn't work on this one. Didn't it say SMB1 false all over the place? So let's check SMB client. Yes, help. Yeah, H, unknown option. Why am I reading backwards? What we didn't do and what we don't have here that I'm a bit interested in is it actually nmap scripts for SMB. So yeah, let's do history wrap nmap, and let's just do this one. We don't need the full IP there, of course, but '78. Yeah, right. So that's the two. That's just two of them, though. We might want to do SMB star. Let's start with these because they're quicker. There's some other ones. Yeah. SMB star instead. It's some CDEs it's checking for too. And this is quite a new one, so I'm assuming there's nothing, but I just want to see how it feels with an AD server with a DC. So if it could have enumerated users, that would have been crazy, right? Because that's what this does, run users. And we kind of knew that shares doesn't work, right? Because we tried. It will try guest and no sessions, I think. At least guest. So let's see. So false. Script execution failed. Do capabilities, time. Could not negotiate. Message signing enabled and required. Do we want this in an AD check at all? It's like in my SMB check, though I don't think I have this in my notes. We should have a SMB to start, and it should be kind of similar with the null sessions and stuff. I don't have that. I have this link though. I'm gonna just scroll up into my history and see if I used any other things with the. With these, I don't use PN or anything. There's two workers though. Yeah. I think I will skip it. No, I'll just mention this one. There's a parenthesis in an XCSME. Yeah, I'm actually going to change stuff. So these two lines, they don't really belong here. They belong in SMB. And this one should be renamed to SMB. Maybe start here, SMB. And map SMB scripts. And of course, no parentheses. And we'll go with the 10. Here. Let's put the normal one in too. That's the wrong IP. Oh, I copied it there again from history. So, CSV, Shreks. And let's have that one up. So we have done those. And imagining this one, by the way, is not 10, 10, 10, 10. So I'm taking the opportunity to just test this, but also to compare how it works compared to the other one. Going back to 0 so I can read the IP, we can copy it. There, there's no user list here. Yeah, we need a list to do this, so let's abort. Yeah, I made a comment there because just part in the file, just send it as it is to Hashcat. Because I see people trying to manually find what type it is. Herbert and writing users. Yeah. So this requires a text file. This requires a text file. Domain users. This is brute forcing a specific user. So we need a list of users to be able to do anything here. So we have a user now, so we don't need really these steps. User enumeration. We already have a user when we own a user. So, but if we didn't have a user, we would need to like look at a web page or whatever. Try to find it somewhere. Uh, there we have stuff to add on bloodyAD. I'll look the main though. And this we can use with the normal user. So let's run this. And we kind of need to make it folder because this those quite a few files. So let's cd access to channel. There. Yeah, last time I just did all the ones at once. What's the name of it? Lateral movement. And pivoting. What a room name. So now we can run the command. So it's so very hard to do that, obviously. That's annoying. Copying stuff. Let's type. So we have several things to do here. Yeah, let's hop over to the note, but I had it closed. Yeah. just put this there so I can see the names. Since we're gonna have the IP first, 200.78.1. Domain is something we copy. And this is Barbara Taylor. And 2015 question mark. Now let's so specified credentials are not good. I'm gonna remove the full thing. Domain. Must include domain is. Yeah, so I didn't say that's not working before. And it says use domain username. It doesn't say use double. But this didn't work. So what if we remove these two? Then it can't see it because it does it as /b. And it can't see the backslash. So we need to do this. And then fix. Yeah, just doesn't work. So yeah, it's time to do Bloodhound so we can see what we want to look at in bloodyAD, and also see whether this user can do this now when all the domain that failed. So 10.200.78.1 the full name. So DC to the end. Just the domain. We're gonna paste the same thing and remove what we don't want because why not? It's a bit funny that it gets like that too, right? Maybe there's a way to make I'll leave the domain down. It's a simple thing. Two different ways of doing it probably. Barbara.Taylor. So we're getting failure to cannot authenticate to LDAP. What I'm thinking is, did I do a mistype somewhere? Yeah, we're in the wrong screen for this one. So I hop back to this one for, and the C is just what to collect. So these creds works for her there. I'm just having low batteries. So, sorry, that was just putting it back. So now we're going to try this instead and confirm that it's the same. Look, I missed a bit. So all the commands I made here is without 20. So they fail because wrong. Here I have 20. It's just this one that didn't have it. How can I miss 2015 in there? Because we still got a problem. Getting TDT for user failed to get Kerbals. Failed falling back to anti-LM. Fail pre-authentication information is invalid. Connecting to LDAP server. THMDC. Failure to authenticate with LDAP. Accept security context error. So we're not supposed to do this with this box, you know? These are quite like odd networks with their own DNS that obviously was recursive one. Didn't work that has. Well, something is odd. And the script which gives us an errors, it's like not good, unfortunately. You handle all the things. Self get object time. LDAP connect. Prefetch info. To computer now. That's what he's trying first. Now I want to read the script. Bloodhound Python. Userlib Python 3. This is just so to compare, if we go to the last time we did this, it looked like this yesterday. So comparing the results, getting TDTV user, and here we have connect to LDAP server, and we don't have this another one. Let me clear the host file, not to have my host file block the DNS that seem to be actually working. So let's sudo let's just sudo Did I type the whole one? I did, and then I was like, so I'm going to delete all of this. Control K. There. So, bang. It does it. So the DNS works. So let's try the Bloodhound command now. No, I didn't actually run it in this. Run it here. Yeah, we get the same problem. Just wanted to get into TDT, failed getting TDT, connecting to LDAP server. Yeah, it does that too, but this is what it's supposed to look like. In a tiny example AD machine that is all alone. It took 17 seconds. Tired. So should I take a break and go cut the lawn? It is 19. Maybe we'll have IRL for 2 seconds. Lawn cutting pause. It'll probably take a long time because I only have a tiny trimmer with a plastic thing spinning that you probably have to like refill or something manually. We do it like once a year. No, I kinda need to do it, and I kinda need to move. Let's check the time for the network, and let's see if TryHacking started working. The normal servers, because it's a special one just for lateral movement and pivoting. So this user is not set to have any permissions. But I kind of thought this would work with a normal user, so this is a good test. Of course, it might just be safe and locked down and whatever. Too. So I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's cut the door long. We need pounds. Because I'm allergic to grass and it goes everywhere. So the question is if we should IRL stream it. Or if I should just not stream it. Or if I should just put the phone. But I think the Bluetooth in this might not be long enough reach. I'm gonna do this. We have 100% power on this. Sure, it's just on my desk. Chewing gum. And what is the music? It's on the charger. There. There. So, I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna take a little break. Hello there, camera. If I can't hear, you can't hear. We'll see. Maybe we should even mute it. Ah. So this one is actually very good at removing stuff. So I need a break. This is what it looks outside. It's quite tempting, right? And I'm just gonna cover this a little bit. Hold it down. And you're very welcome to chat if I have to do something. Yeah. Laban, jag tror jag klipper gräset. Jag tror jag klipper gräset lite. Det behövs jättemycket. So, tell me, kid. So, I kept these down because it was so sunny, but the sun is about to set. And the grass here is crazy. It's just so, yeah. So I'm gonna just leave here putting on some shoes. Two. Running shoes. Yeah, let's see. We don't need a compass. We want streaming images. Not that. I brought like everything to the country house. There, and put this on my or more on my chest, I guess. There. So I know you can see me. That's kind of the purpose. Oh, this was uncomfortable without anything on my back. The stress is not really not a lot on the back. So go grab. I don't have to go push a button. Place for a button because it's like there. Our key that no one uses. Yeah, I'm building a duster for the roller it's built. Yeah, the bird wants to get to room. So I think this works if I just close it down. I'm 100% sure that it will still keep the video feed even though I do that. So now me and you can see the mess of this ancient thing here. I'm looking at them, but they're all really light. That's nice. So we're gonna see if it works. Electricity is on outside. So as I said, well, fish. Oh no! So covering that up again. Actually, also grabbing something else. So I should also fix the curtains. I grabbed one because I am allergic to the grass. I shouldn't be the one cutting it. That's the way it is. These were actually done if this left the sofa because it was done upstairs. Yeah. So these curtains used to be black on both sides. And I made these because we wanted to have dark for watching movies. We have like a projector up on the roof. So Now, together. I guess I should ask him. It's not allowed to just get going there. See, it's from. So if I to throw it out, right? Oh, so this is IKEA, by the way. It doesn't look any. And I think this is toys. There's toys too. Muscle. Yeah. And this is. Well, I guess I'll have to turn the whole thing over there. So, sorry. Good enough. If I don't, so. So I'm getting lost. So oh god, it itches everywhere. And then I have eaten all the today. So that's done. I'm gonna no, it's black. You won't see me. Yes. So let's go. Testing? Testing, testing. Oh yeah, audio. I should just switch to IRL. Should have switched to IRL mode. I guess we do that. So warm. So warm. Oh, fine here. It's nice. Let's make it better getting lower break. I'm switching apps. Yeah, you can still hear me good. I gotta see if I can set some network options first. Network, cellular, enable Wi-Fi. No, we just want cellular because otherwise it will go to the Wi-Fi, and obviously it's too bad. But I'll be right back soon. Let's see. If I click play now and start broadcast. And I hear an echo in my ear. So I'm gonna mute. Yeah. So I'm gonna mute the mic there. So now you will only hear me through the phone. And I'm still listening to the stream, which means that's not good. I'm gonna leave this. Here. So there's a graphics card for the Proxima server. And I have more. I should put those in the fridge instead. Yeah, so let's go back out to the sunlight and see if you can actually see me this time. So it is blue and nice. Right, and this is a wide angle too. So I'm just gonna cover the camera while I go downstairs. And you should keep hearing me. And it should be not going on Wi-Fi. It should be going on cellular all the time. I could even turn off Wi-Fi for the phone, right? Oh. Okay. I'm going upstairs to see if you can still see me. Yeah, good. It was just a connection failure while I took over. And it was using Wi-Fi, though I set it not to. So my phone's Wi-Fi is now off. Yeah, it's still off. It might turn on. I might get connection issues from being too close to my Wi-Fi. So there. So now you get another view of this. So I have a little IRL holder. It's normal when I go like running or walking. So which is better? The wide, you will see not all the things. Too much all the things. Everything looks like tiny with this. But this is not what I see either, so let's do this one. So I'm just going inside because those are not nice for the fingers. I'm gonna get some gloves. Actually, the new ones. So I haven't unpacked all the things from the vacation yet. So I'm going in the bag now. So I just wear. Now let's grab an old pair. Here's a real old pair. Those 3 weeks are not very useful. So, real old gloves for pulling out boots. Probably used these for switching tires or something long ago. And I don't have ETS now, so this is like just one way. Yeah, these are what I want the gloves for. I want as much as possible. And also this pile of wood I'm gonna throw out too. It's just for build project for the kids that never happened. These are pretty, but they're not nice. Oh gosh, this is really fallen a little bit off here. So maybe I should just get rid of all of this now. Show you where this usually ends up. Dropped one. So this wasn't grass before. I poured everything on there. And I didn't know about this even. We're gonna have to take this off. Throw it out. Stuff was like that before. It's falling. But now I'm gonna throw it out. This one over. Just that. Let's get all those, and I'm gonna get rid of these gloves and we'll cut the rest. Is it all? Yeah, so I'll build stuff on the front side with these. This was quite long. So it's time to throw these away. One of these we need. I should have something in my hair because it's going all over the place. This is where you used to have strawberries. and try to protect him from the neighbor's bushes. Seem to have failed. Yeah, these died, and then I haven't planted any new ones like last year. So, oh, I forgot to put the brake on. So this is the lawn cutting brake. Eating lawn too, no. Grassing in. Oh gosh, it's just... And one of those broke. Well, the kids are too tiny for they're too big for swings, but you shouldn't have a boxing bag on the side. So maybe we'll put like some bigger thing in there. Green parts. Yeah, they're all breaking. I didn't see these two.
I would have done something about it before. I guess we'll just try the whole thing. And I'll just lift those and we can peel it off. I know this has been like bad forever, like from its first touch of sun. I don't know how many years ago we got this, but it's green. Part of it. I've been thinking about getting a new ringer, but it's not like the kid's been using it the last year. You know their words. Why? Yeah, I can just cut this. Don't have to lift everything off. It's already like off already, right? Ah, spider babies. Hello. You don't want to die, do you? Yeah. Let's see. Babies? Mommy? Here, come to you, babies. Go to the babies. There you go. There's your babies. Oh gosh, my legs are all green. If it's by the babies, right? It wants to be there. I guess spider babies can have themselves all right. I think so. And who will the spider mommy fend off? Ants, maybe? Eating spider babies? So it's nice to move a bit. I was sitting for too long. You get so tired from just sitting. I'm going to throw out all the wooden bits. Put it all in the car. So the next one is in the bushes. In the bushes there. Oh, look here. Yeah. So if my kid wanted to, he would want all of this gone to be in here. Do you think I can tear this? It doesn't look very hard. This is quite strong though, but not broken bits. Yeah. There's some kind of other thing in here. I'd need scissors. So yeah, and these are okay, so it might be this material. Oh, this will look horrible after her too. So we put these here, well, like about the same time. Put this one here, I think. No, they were there first, but not much. We have another thing there. One of these. We have 3. And these are big now. So it's stuck. I think I can do this. Yeah, it's almost done. It's only the scissors now. Gooey. It's trying to get some into the car. And we're actually going to make brownies and also cookies. So, scissors. Let's see, can I reach that too? So, yeah, IKEA scissors too. Yes, we are in Sweden. So, something is stuck. Oh, here. I missed one. No, it's not missed. It's just going to tie this off back. And there. So I will trash back to that later. So I think it's all good. And this will be easier to clean. So the net is okay except for the thing, all these broke at once, the top bits, they were blue. The sun killed them in like a day. And I've replaced it, this was another type than others. Chocolate sauce, I think. And those were melatonin and medicine for the kids. And we didn't have enough, so we wanted something else. So those are from the kids were tiny. Oh, that one is unclicked. No. Why? There's this. Just yeah. So this is how I did it, by the way. Oh, these are breaking too. So I put 3 loops of string like that. And yeah, that won't stick. So let's do this instead. As this is quite not, we want to do that. Let's just adjust the length, and we have one side with half the length instead. There. Hook. So I'm gonna clean this for some 7-year-old. Let's see if he can. If he doesn't want to be in here, then I'm allowed to clean it up, to give it away to someone. That's at least what I think. Right. These bushes, so either I could just cut them because they're like the line that it's here at the limit, you know. This whole thing is almost half on arm. Or else can I think it's like 80 or something. It's like a little bit nice. This is one of my selections. There. So, trash, 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 trash. So we just have to get rid of it. Oh gosh, this felt like it was here for a moment. So before that, at least we had in this ring here. This is where we had the inflatable tool. Oh. Animals. I'm not a worried. Gosh, I cut my shoe. Well, these are the old ones. Yeah, let's see. I think we need to fix this. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Built on top of the stove. Well, not that many months ago because it was cold. I'm gonna switch hands. lately, but not a big part. As long as I keep on the edge, I think that I'll be okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, there's little rust there too. And other spots too. It was some time since I built that. Quite a few years. So it's nice though that you can like push stuff out this way. So the edge was over there. Now I don't have that problem. We can just clean it. Like brush it off. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. So I might not do it all today, really. But let's do like the tall stuff. So it's easier to porch. So, yeah, let's do one more. So, it used to work just by bumping it on the ground, but I don't know how many years for this. And it weighs nothing, so that's perfect. Okay, that was funny. let's just fix that. This is just a great break from the That's what I threw over there. Yeah, it's short again. It was that color. Do it again when we've cut stuff. I think this is like how there's no strawberries in there. Yeah, I took off the fan. Let's see, is it? I think it's, or did I move it? I moved it. So, maybe in this wardrobe. Because this is like needs to be cleaned out mostly both when we fix clothes. Nah. used to be like at the back. Here, I used to have it here. My kids like looking clothes. Did I put it over here? Gosh, this was heavy. Oh, that's swimming stuff. So, no. Ah, there it is. 3. So we usually have this on the other side of the house, but it should work. So I'm probably not tall enough. So could I stand on one of these? Yeah. I could build something from the way before I threw it out. So I'm not standing on the fabric, obviously, right? So I don't think their butts will fit in these anymore. So we could also move this. And if one of them wants this back, I can put it back. You know what is the kid changes. So yeah. So this won't spin, so let's make sure it's reasonably. No, that one is actually upside down. So let's make sure this one is not. And fix the other one. Yeah, this is good. So, and also I can fix those at the end, so they are better. So, I think this will be more fun for a 15-year-old, right? And we need to fix the bushes. I can do that now too. This is fun. But I want to mostly just go to the dump with all this other things. Yeah, we should also put the boxing sack at the end. That's kind of why that end is there. Well, it was not originally, but let's grab the swings. I think he'll be quite happy. Oh, spider! Spider! Sorry for breaking it. Oh, yeah, my hobby is afraid of spiders. I should probably get rid of it. Okay. So, itching. Yeah, I'll have to check for text too. At least it's you can walk out here now. That was the goal, and I have something with this. Doesn't feel nice in my shoe. Let's do this just. Right, I can feel whatever it is. Ouch. 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 Maybe it's just... yeah, getting rid of that shoe. I might have just burned on something. Right. I guess I'll just ignore it. Well, there's nothing there. Nothing to do. I'm gonna go grab some stuff to cut the bushes a bit. Just a little. And it's such a mess here, that's why I'm keeping my hands out of the camera. And where's the bag which I brought to the country house with... yeah, everything is still in bags. With the tools. Or I could go electric on that too. Could do this, but it's not for the big ones. There's one of these bags. It doesn't have speakers or headphones. Oh, I think I can make it now. Let's just... that's my kids' clothes. So I just touched it yesterday. Not that many days since we got back. Or I went to have some package stuff. Oh, I found it. It was just by the door. So that's the new one. So I realized that time has passed more than I planned. I planned to be out for 30 minutes maybe. Didn't think it would take this long, really. Yeah, I think I might just use a big one. So. See. I'll have to move these further away. I actually managed to put this one in my eye. Yeah, this will go to the dump. So normally I would kind of switch clothes, right? But now it was just like, let's take a short break from stream. And let's go gardening in the grass. Yeah, that's totally good thing. Kinda want to keep this one too. Yeah. Let's just do it. Oh. So, I was gonna cut it, but it just fell over instead. So. So we don't want these tiny ones with the roots left because it's not nice to walk on. But right now I don't care. Yes, let's get rid of some of these. There. Almost done now. Let's go back to bloodyAD. Oh, that's not the bloody bushes anymore. So the the goal of this is for the kids to want to use this. And not to have crazy much job here next year, of course. So I have so much grass on me, it's crazy. Crazy. This was not the plan, obviously. So, I'm thinking these three, and then I'm going inside. But first I'm gonna test if it's okay. Or if you get still stuff in your face if you just want to sit on the thingy. So it was like this more. So I have to do that later. So if you sit like this now. So I can swing here without getting my head in the bushes. So, at least one of my kids will like that. So let's just do that one too, and that one. Stop. My God, this whole thing looks like it's nothing now, but it's a little bit up there. Ah, not well. Good enough. So, I'm gonna detach those arms from that one and put them on the one we have there. Because those arms were broken on that one. And they're whole here. That's why I got this one for free. Then I'm gonna throw all the wood bits out. And hopefully we'll throw this one out soon. So I just need to fix this. This one I can go outside. But okay. Twice. And then we go gosh. It itches. Those trash. Bye bye outside. I should have like a rubber band around these so it doesn't open and break the bag. So I'm coming up now and I will continue. This was just a break, okay. Well, thank you. It turns out really good. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like the kids
from that. No. Oh right, I forgot you can't hear me. I was talking. Yeah. I just went to help my kid and to take photos on what I did. So yeah, there's still grass on me. I'm gonna send the photos to my kid, so I can see what he has to look forward to when he gets home from the country house. Let's see. Because I'm typing in Swedish, it's hard to talk in English at the same time. Grass cut and the hanging carpet is up. Oh gosh, I'm 9% power. Usually when I stream, I have battery connected, and I didn't even think about the time passing almost 2 hours. I was outside almost 2 hours, and very cool that it was okay, even though I didn't have the facing on. I do have lots of allergy meds though. But the worst bit of spring for me, I think maybe it's so much worse at the country house because it's farms around there. So there's a lot of cuts and stuff, not just the tiny grass and half moss, half 30% grass, and the rest like other plants on our lawn. Ah, so that's why it's hard to get back down because I didn't cut this year yet. And I'm like a bit sad that I didn't do it more before because it would have been nice to not have to work so much. So yeah, it's just been a lot. That's nice. So we're gonna get started back with bloodyAD. And I didn't get to do much because of track me by, which is solved because we managed to click the start button now. That's what couldn't be done. So now we have a new ID for this one, which is good for exploring these things. It's just more like it's a one box 80 instead of the networks. So we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch this one. We're going to change. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Yeah, this is funny when it happens. Now we have the Kali menu. So let's go back to net, advanced network configuration, and just delete this. Oh gosh, my shoulder is itching. Yeah, I'll probably be itching for a bit. I usually always take a shower at once when I've been cutting grass. Might have bits of grass everywhere still. Can't really reach my back. I don't regret the grass cutting break though. I'm just seeing if I can scroll up to the network restart. And I hope to find it. Yeah, I thought it was in this window, so it should be in the history. And then VPN. And that's what we want instead.
Kato says, meow.
Meow. Oh gosh. I think I'm getting some rash on my leg from the grass. Maybe I should stop streaming the shower instead. I did wash my legs, so, and I had thin pants on when I was cutting the grass. I'm allergic to grass, so always nice cutting the grass. And I know, roller. Oh, so there, fixing the ATX connected to the motherboard, which is running this perfect. But I'm gonna take an LED pill and see another one. And see if that helps.
I just thought about switching to a variable electricity plan. What do you think about variable pricing plans?
That's what we always have. Maybe because we're lazy. It wasn't that good when the prices went up. But otherwise you have to do a lot of work. I don't know. It's usually cheaper if you don't happen to lock it just before the price goes up. You might as well go down. You never know.
Overweight Promer says, cheap viewers on stream boo. Live, remove a space, at 6v2030.
So it was removed, but not quick enough. TPS got it. So that's StreamerBot doing its job. So do you have it locked for long periods of time? It's like a lottery. Locking it is like a lottery. I don't do lottery. It's not logical, right? The chance of winning, you must will just thrown away your money. So I kind of think that way about locking the price, or if you don't really pay attention to stocks and stuff, and still try to get money that way, which I don't know anything about it, so I'd have to read up a lot. But if you know your stuff, I'm thinking all prices in the world are in like,
Kato
what will
says,
Trump do next mode?
if I calculated correctly, with my current usage pattern, I would pay €32 for 01 to 22.07 variable pricing and €24 with fixed pricing. I somehow feel like I made an error, but let's take it as flawless.
Yeah, but the energy company, they have to have an insurance. The price must be higher, in case it would go up. So It's you taking the risk or them taking the risk. If they take the risk, you have to pay for that. That's the whole thing. But if you have like a budget, the thing which could be good, if you have a budget and you couldn't really do, if it went up, you'd like lose your house, you know, that kind of thing. Then it could be good to set it. I guess that's why some people would do it.
Yeah, they take an extra 3 count on the hourly spot price per kilowatt hour.
So, lottery and their insurance. So a lottery where you have to pay extra too. This is my dinner today, apparently. After cutting grass for 2 hours. I took a short stream break to cut the grass, cut the lawn, and it didn't really, wasn't really a short one. Not as planned. I think also it was black at the start
If I would put my
for quite
heavy
a long
loads to
time.
low price times of the day, I could save money, but with my current pattern, forget it.
So if you have your own house or something, then you could put solar panels on the roof too, right? And have batteries. You can also store power when it's cheap.
I'm in an apartment.
Yeah. So I'm thinking most places here in Sweden, I think, then electricity is a part of the bill. And you don't do that thing. I think so. With a solar panel outside the window. And if it's really, you have your own electricity, your own bill, you can still have a battery. You sell the electricity when it's expensive. If you have the space. Some of our neighbors, we have a very tiny, like, row house. They're connected, and it's not even, car parking, car garage in between. It's just tiny houses. They're very tiny. So it's not big. This was where when we moved together, we moved to this place, and then we planned to move to something else. But we got kids with special needs, so it kind of didn't do that. So we'll see. We'll see how we do in the future. Now, let's say that our autistic kid doesn't want to change us. He kind of wants it the same ways. So, I already spent 20 minutes of this. Let's continue. This is what happened with our
And
network,
as
but
good as
now
having
we're
panels on the roof is for the user, for the grid it's somewhat bad to have that much unregulated electricity in the grid. The grid company needs to be able to regulate everything that goes into the grid, but most home installs are not set up for that.
So I know a neighbor in my type of house, which is kind of odd because we don't have good angles for some reason. They have no batteries at all. She said so they can't even store their own electricity. It just goes straight out when they're not using it. But I haven't looked into it much. It's not like we have anywhere to put them. Yes, Kuben? Yes, love? Come here. I'm just getting a chewing gum. So, yes, Kuben. Okay. Mm.
Unregulated energy can cause brownouts like it happened a few weeks ago in Spain and Portugal.
Yeah, so I think in Sweden, they're like careful with everything. I'm just getting more information. So it depends on standards. Picky bin. I think part of it is we're quite like law abiding. We're quite, if there's a rule, the Swedish people care about it. So that is out and that is out. So I finished with the food. So, uh, yeah. So it was because of people's own installations. I thought it was that there was a drop somewhere, and that it kind of became the wrong frequency or something. I don't remember.
When there is more energy in the grid as it being used, the frequency goes up, and if there is too less, the
Yeah,
frequency goes down.
exactly.
Too much fluctuation of that frequency and it comes to a brownout.
Mm, yeah. So I guess that there needs to be something adjusting and working against if it goes down, something builds it up again. It's like the whole infrastructure of like the country and stuff. I don't know much about that. So it's time to go to get started again. So we're not actually doing this, we're just using it. And I'm gonna close this one down. We're gonna finish this one too, but I just started it to use for bloodyAD too. So we're gonna try and run all the commands. And now what I asked ChatGPT will not be correct anyway, but maybe more correct because it's the right names. Let's see if this is what it uses. If it uses spooky psych. No, it doesn't. It uses Yondu like a local. Because it's just grabbing them from websites. Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Like 0.2 Hz over 50.5 Hz below are enough to cause a brownout when not fixed in a timely manner by the grid company.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess everybody needs approval to connect to the stuff like that to the network. to the power grid. So nodes in Sandian rocks. Is that anything we know of? So I also, to confirm everything it says, not just give me examples that doesn't work, which it started with. But this means that it doesn't use the facts I gave it. Yeah, I'm still tired. Darn. Like working in 2 hours to get not tired, and then you're so tired. How strange. How could that happen? Also after eating, right? Well, let's make a list. Liking mouse pad. Oh, that's so bright. Of course we need it here. bloodyAD. Too fast.
And think just approval isn't enough. The grid company needs to access the inverter and regulate the putt-putt power, but nearly no one except commercial solar farms are set up for that.
Okay. I don't know enough to really talk about it. So, let's see. Can I copy this without? Yeah, I can. Let's copy all of it so we have it in one place. And we're going to go back to. I'm thinking that it might have just grabbed this too. This is confirmed good with ChatGPT. I still don't trust even if it says it confirmed it. So we're gonna test these things, but oh yeah, this one I modified for our test. This is the correct information. Oh, what happened? It didn't actually paste it. Yeah, I could select it, but I couldn't paste it. So can I paste it here? I could paste it here. That means I can cut it from here. Sometimes it's a bit funny with so paste it again. Nah. So here it's a start. To test.
Yeah, modern end-user inverters are smart and connected, but still not set up to be regulated by the grid operators. Also, I think there needs to be a logic which only reduces the putt-putt power by the amount sent to the grid so the user is not forced to pay while the inverter is capped.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, I don't know enough about it. I haven't been thinking of getting it, so I haven't researched. bloodyAD U D. So this is an odd order. UDP instead of user password together. I could understand domain first and user password after, or user password and then domain and host. Domain and host should be together too, of course. Oh well. So up to there, it's going to be the same. So we can just modify these. Watch. I did click end there. And before we do this, we need to actually update the IP to the one we got now, because we have a new one. So itches on my back. Good thing you have screwdrivers with us, right?
When the inverter is capped to let's say 2 kWh but has enough coming from the sun to generate 3 kWh and the home needs 2.5 kWh, then the user is forced to pay those 5 kWh, which is not good.
What? That's odd. Yeah, that sounds very odd, but yeah. I don't know anything, so I can't say a thing about it. Anyway, let's retrieve member attribute from users group.
The home would take that not generated energy from the grid, which they need to pay money on instead of getting paid.
Yeah, exactly. So why would they be capped? Because the energy company is afraid they would generate too much energy and break the net? Is that why? Why else? So, Netflix blog, it has the source here too. Let's look at this at the same time, just to. So if I were to click the first one, this is not that, right? Oh, let's
It's
put
a
this
on-demand
up.
cap. So if there is too much energy in the grid, they can cap those inverters temporarily to keep the grid stable.
Yeah, so I guess there's a difference than if you have your own batteries. Then you can always get for you just get from the outside if you don't want to save it, or if batteries are full or something. It must be intelligence system. That sounds odd. So these descriptions for me, it's obvious, right? Get object users member attributes. Uh, okay, but it's a group. It doesn't say that. So get object doesn't say the type. We'll see if this even works. It is time to run the command. And if I look very tired, it's because I'm very tired. And we're not in this box anymore. And we didn't do anything in there. Let's just paste this and run it now. Distinguish name. Users built in. Yeah, so it is a users group. At
Yeah,
remember.
there needs to be some logic. But okay, let's stop there and have some fun. You doing AD stuff and me doing my things. greater than Cato does Cato things law.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just don't know anything about this. I can't contribute much to the discussion. It's quite one-sided then. So those neighbors over there in the other area, they have those on the road. I don't know anything more. Those guys I just
Yeah,
spoke to the other
feel
day,
ya.
and they said they don't have any batteries. That's my limit of knowledge. Uh, so here we have an example and a working one, and this is also, yeah. Why didn't write a C there? Well, well. Let's put this up here. Uh, and we're going to make examples. I have sometimes other commands. And then if I think this is a good one, then I will put it separately, like information too. But this is just getting the members of the users group. This is like totally useless. And I asked it for useful things, right? So to get this kind of information, we would use Bloodhound, right? We wouldn't get just the users group and
Fixerbot says.
Thanks for the lurk de bez for me.
thanks for the lark. Yeah, so we're gonna change this to domain admins. And then it might be actually useful, right? Yeah, this is a better example. But I'm curious about this extra space it makes there. There. I think it was just, the line break was just at the end there. So now we have domain admins instead. And it is domain admins, users, we can say local. And I still have like gross pieces everywhere. So this is tested and improved. Delete. Domain password policy name length. Yes, that's interesting. And well, that's actually, as I see this one as possibly useful, we'll also put it here. This was setting a password. The thing is that we need permissions, right? To do such things like setting another user's password. But it's good to have an example for it. And this is from the readme of it, so I'm sure it works. Though this version is older. So, right, I should check my. Making sure everything's working. So I'm curious. Sorry guys, I just have to see if there was actually video on my stream when I was gone cutting the grass, and how long it wasn't. So let's do a quick check. I don't want my echo, so let's mute it. Well, here at least. Yeah. What? Videos. Where? And like 2 hours ago or something. Right, so here is before. Yeah, so it was actually visible. This is how much grass it was at the start. Yes, it was visible a bit. Oh, that's good. But like no audio. I thought it was all black because I only saw this. So a lot of it was, and the audio was like non-existent. Yeah.
So I have the little IRL holder. Gosh. I have a boxing bag on the side. Oh, that one is.
Oh gosh, there's an echo. Haha, this is was such a funny angle. I wouldn't have been able to watch my stream. I have to do this again. It looks crazy. It's like the camera is attached to the capture thing instead. Yeah, and here you can't see anything.
Spider. Spider.
So, what you working on?
Oh, yeah, my hobby is afraid of spiders. I should probably.
Yeah, I removed the thing around there. Oh, we're already at the end. And this is how much grass I had on my clothes. I think I managed to get rid of most of it. Okay. So it's already like an hour ago since I got in. I'm confused. Okay. So this was a nice one. This is thanks to ChatGPT Googling for us. Insanium Rats. Pandas in Nuts. bloodyAD. And that was that one. This is the one we're looking at now. It found it on this article. I'm just gonna open them. This is the same one. Kali Linux tutorials. Oh gosh, it's got 15. Okay, I clicked the same thing again. Okay, focus on what on earth it's doing. This one says 12. This one says 4. Does it mean that it has 4 examples of where this is used? Or what? And why I didn't click it? It disappeared. Ah! Okay, click outside, go there. If I click here carefully, it pops over there and then it's gone. Carefully click. No, it's just bugging. intercommanded bone pull directly from real world documentation, GitHub wiki, contest articles. Can I click next here? Yes, it works. So I don't think it opened all of them. Border gate, GitHub, knowledge base. Yeah, bloodyAD. Yeah, I see them. GitHub. So I'm just looking to see if there's any very nice list. And this might be a perfect way of finding someone's notes too. Because when we Google, we get so much other stuff, right? And this one, look, now the ones with 4 disappeared. When I click this. I don't know if you click that. Oh, let's just click GitHub. I'm sure we never help, but whatever. Sources. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Off, sec, and L. I don't see that icon. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm not gonna care. It's so too many. I don't see this one. Windows and no. Let's open it then. Enumeration. There's a GitHub starting in yeah, that's the hold on main thing. That one's there. So it was easier than I thought to find them. That's why I didn't do. And that the numbers were. Yeah, half the box is not in there. Ethical Hacks Academy. But I'm rating too. That's on Bloodhound. It's a break pen testing. Yeah. Let's be done. So next time I should click here instead. User key non-domain user. Get children type user. Yeah. So we should really split the command up in 2 bits. Gross. We need to wash this. And do like this instead. Oh gosh. All my itchy things, itches. All the insect parts and everything that I got while working at the campus. So we have the the commands.
Pandatong says.
It's a hot 21C here in the office. Would you like me to mail you a box full?
Yeah, 21. It actually says it's 22.8 outside now, so. And my fan is going, so. Let's see, is it going? Yeah. Fans are going, blowing in, it's 30 in here. 21C? AC, I'm assuming. I would never have it. I would freeze to death in 21C. It's so cool. I like it between like 25 to 27. It's like, then I'm maybe even 25 to 26. 26 to 27. 25 to 27, that's perfect. I can survive 23 degrees. That's our normal indoors. 21. Then I'm like kind of hiding under in my bed and thinking it's so cool. Or putting on some warm thing. Putting on a hat. Oh gosh, it itches. All the mosquito bites were kind of like reawakened by the grass itching. The bloodyAD 80 commands are split, consists of two parts. The information, I was like, what did I miss? The domain, host, username and password, and gosh, it itches. Sorry, I'm kind of like trying not to itch. Already broken skin, back to broken. The information. The query. The get, set, what were the other keywords? Oh, and there I broke another one. It's broken mosquito bite. Trying not to itch on the spot where I knew there was. Oh, and there. I managed to make the fan stuff. So the fan is spinning, but this is not in a good place now. There. So I think the power is better connected to the ATX. The motherboard connector for the ATX power supply is shorted with a loose wire. Oh gosh. Yeah. Blood on my leg from broken mosquito bites. Well, I'm not allowed to itch. Ignore. Why did I scroll down? Ah, I was going for the help. Add, remove. Get set, add, remove. I'm curious, really. I guess query is an okay word because a SQL query also does both, right? Let's do something. It's okay. Setting user password, host, domain. So why doing host as dash dash and then D for domain? I need to go back to the help. So host doesn't have a short form, and domain has H is help. That's why it doesn't have H for host. I can understand that, but it's annoying. So annoying, I want to change it. But okay. So what order did I put it here? Domain, host, username, password. Like the biggest to the smallest. But I'm also thinking host domain is also logical. Like host is an IP here. Is it always an IP? IP of the DC. Hostname or IP. So it is a full name. And that would be quite repetitive. So we use the IP because it's prettier and not as long command, possibly. Yeah. I know this is like slow going, but I want to know all the details. That's what I want to do. Connected global catalog, DNS of the DNS. TCP, IPTC. And useful if you provided a host which can't resolve. So if you have host name here and you can't resolve, why not just use the IP? But if it is, we want to tell it both for some reason. And S between LDAP and LDAP-S. C to put a search. You search stores. Format. K for Kerberos, and then it's just one list. Good. So, oopsie. This bit here, and then we have the example from there. And I kind of want to change this then to have the same, but it doesn't matter. It's host, domain, user, password. Set password, Yondo password. And then we have user password, domain host. Yeah, I'm gonna change these. Because why not? Make it easier to read. If they're all the same. And we're gonna change it also to be the same. So that's the old one we did test with. So now we can easily see that these are actually the same at the start, and then we have the all of it. Set password, get search, get object, and get, let's actually list all users. Yeah, so it really has to be able to change stuff or it's useless, because I'm thinking if we were using PowerShell, we would get objects. So there must be a reason. If we're doing it on Linux too, right? It must be logical, nice, and a reason to do it. Though I'm always uncomfortable, but so next example to test. So we're going to replace. Let's do the same with our example here. This bit. Want to be the same. User domain, password host. Get object, DC bloody local. Of course, this needs changing to spooky sec local, and we can delete all of these. Okay. Then we have the modification. Well, let's leave that until we get there. So user to host, and then we have this. We will replace it later. Get. There's a get writable. Okay. View writable object. So this is not just a normal thing. It's yeah, I guess it's a normal thing, but especially interesting. So now I'm just gonna cut the spooky sec to the bloody. Schedule the bloody local. Object John Doe. Attribute user control. Retrieve. So let's do guest here instead. So we have something that works. Get DNS, retrieve DNS. So So all of these should be fixed. And let's make them like that. So then I'm going to test run them and see if they work. So, pull domain password policy. Pull. Show the domain's minimum password length. Setting. So, let's run this now, see if it works. And I'm just going to check so the machine doesn't die first. Oh, it's at the end. Add malware. Quite good clock in my head there. So, well, maybe not a pretty example, but it is an example. We don't have to save that one specifically as an example. We can just, we know it works now, so we can move it up here. Show. And if you have something else that feels better, domain functional version. I don't even know what it means. Functional version. Okay, yeah, Windows version. So I don't see the use for this as an example, but maybe the reply is informative. Check the main functional version. I guess it sounded like what it was. I just don't think it's very useful. So far we have one set thing, and the most useful otherwise is the one where I changed the users to domain admins. So then it became well useful, this one. So I'll put it there. Password length, of course, but we already probably have the full policy. Maybe. Yes, love. Sover du i sängen nu, va? Okej. Okay. Jag tänker mest att det är för Linus skull. Men du kanske också vill läsa upp den? Va? Det går fort tiden. Är den 22 redan? Tänk vad mörkt det har blivit. Okej. So if you have any tips, please write them. I'm just gonna go microwave some spaghetti and meat sauce. I'll be back soon. You're welcome to chat. Vad sa du? Yes, jag tycker du ska ta av det och slänga den. Trasig strumpa. This will take like 3 minutes. Something like that. Oh, spaghetti. So it's the 17th. This was hard. An extra minute. That reminded me that I have ice cream. So put some plates in. Actually do a little extra. Thank you, Ben. Så. Jag kan hämta vatten. Riktigt läck. Babban, se till att du somnar på rätt ställe sen. Så gumman, här. Varsågod. Ja, så här. Ät nu gubben. Vilket väg. I'll be right back. storyboard of your life. Oh my god, 6:45. At least we're doing something useful now. We're dealing with bugs. So, let's see. Will this be good? No. Do I want cooling fans still? Okay, so let's test the next one. List all users for computers. Get children, type user, and likewise for computers. So I think I already had all users here, right? So let's just compare if it is the same. We don't have to run it. Then get children. Okay, so this is different. This is a search, and this is a get children. List all users using a query. Well, I call all of them query. Search. Search. List all users using show. So yeah, and recognized type user. So we're sending this back to ChatGPT. See if it says, "Oh, I just thought that one up. I didn't actually get it from a page." I'm not hitting the problem. It's. Yeah, let's try its new one. Yeah, I kinda think it's just the easiest way to find out is just to bloodyAD get H. It's case sensitive. bloodyAD and children exists. So get children H target O type directs special keyword user only or object class of objects to fetch user computer group. Yeah, so O type, not type. I'll copy this, but we'll try running its command. And these are not different, are they? Yeah, it added DN. I don't think that's a problem, I think. O-type? No. Yeah, I sent it to help. It's a fairly working minimal command to list all users from the base DN. Like we didn't already have to. Get children O-type user. Yeah, so why did it add... Well, I sent you help. We can read it. User computer group trusted domain. The question is, where did it get this example from? Because I asked it to only have confirm from yes, articles, not just think things up. But let's not waste all the little free we have on ChatGPT to ask it where and why it made an error, because we won't know. Computer group, trusted domain, organizational unit, container, group host, container, etc. Default star. Yeah, I think I will skip this one because we already have ways of getting stuff, and if we want a specific query for a specific thing that we don't already have, well, my favorite, everything I cross graphs I wrote. I did also already make a comment. So I'm thinking the whole point there was to get the children of the whole domain, but we're getting all the object class instead of children user. Yeah, I don't like that one. And there's a lot of things, you know. You could do this without anything easier. Get object. But maybe we should make example of all types of queries. So we have the DNS done here too. Alright, you're still there. I just deleted it. Retrieve DNS record from Active Directory, reliable, listable by the user. Okay, let's do DNS dump and see what happens. As it's sometimes case sensitive. Oh, so we got all the DNS entries. That's actually interesting. We can check. That's a good way to check if the DNS is working. I'm not gonna put it all in here, but then get stone. Oh, it has get stone from here too. So then we can just do that and just copy this. That's at least interesting. And it's not anything I've seen ever. Like, I haven't seen done with Elder Search or anything like that. Retrieve account controls, e.g. disabled pre-op. Shows flights line. Get object, and I changed to guest because it had John Doe, right? And we don't have that in this one. I'm quite sure. And I think guest is disabled. Disabled.
Six raiders from bloodyAD have joined. FixerBot says,
Hi.
Welcome Raiders.
Welcome
Beardsec brought 6
in.
friends to the party. Go drop 'em a follow.
Sonasizlo
Do
says,
that.
Woo. FixerBot says,
New follower Sonasize low. Less than 3.
So
New follower
we're
Mo06.
checking out
Less than 3.
bloodyAD, and obviously it was a bad day to start doing it because through hack me you couldn't click start
Cybeardsec
boxes.
says, no clue how I'm not already following. But okay. Let's fix that, lol.
Thank you for the
FixerBot
follows,
says,
guys. Thank you very
New
much.
follower Cybeardsec. Less than 3.
Why are you not following? Why were you not? So thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Were you co-working again, or did you do something else? At least I've been in your stream now, right? And everybody follow, of course.
Cybeardsec says, yep, more co-working today.
So I was actually out cutting my lawn, and I have grass, and I'm allergic to grass. And I have grass all over the place. I'm like, and half-filled mosquito bites from when we were in the country house. They're like, so I'm trying not to itch anywhere. I had a little break in stream cutting the lawn for 1:45 or something. It wasn't. I didn't think it would take that long. It's not a big lawn. It's tiny. It was just high grass. And a tiny, tiny little, one of these things where you cut with a little plastic
I still
wire.
need to do that. Maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. Tired of sitting at my desk though. Hope you have a great rest of your stream.
Yeah, thank you very much. And have a great rest of the day. So today, here it is, 2032 already. How did that happen? This light forward. Time just flies by. So, user account control, I guess.
Mer06 says, "Have a good day, Cybeardsuck. Thanks for the stream."
Let's see. This one is quite good to have. I'm like checking out what it can do and what other things. There must be more than just grabbing information, right? Because that we can get other ways. So get account controls line disabled. Not itches, I said right. Here. And we can do this one. Oh, it says 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's funny because it says 7 hours, 2 minutes for me. So, sure, but it's a bit off always, it seems. Most of the time. Sometimes. Like half the time, maybe. View writable objects for ECO abuse. So I asked ChatGPT to give me some verified from sites with examples to test. And then we're going to go through all these sites that it used as sources. We just dumped the DNS here with the DNS dump that we found here. So these are the get commands. It has get trusts, get writable. I guess that's where we're going, maybe. We'll see. So, get writable, O type all, right. Let's see if they don't always work. Yeah, this one works. This was interesting. So, what can we write? For distinguished name, foreign security principles. Did I get a new mosquito bite too? Maybe. We can write the URL homepage. I'm assuming that's how it works. For SVC admin is the account we're using. We can write like lots of stuff, like mobile number. Yeah, so this didn't really tell us much. So in case we had more writable stuff, maybe all types. And what if we were to remove the detail from it? Then we only got that these are the ones we have right on, and then we can get the details. Okay, because ourselves, that's not very interesting, right? It's just like, I better update the postcode on this one.
Fluster27 says, "Refactoring the UI for my text editor. Wanna see?"
Yeah, sure. Send me a link. So, let's move this one up.
Web link.
I shouldn't scroll there. Gosh, how zoomed in am I really? I was zoomed in. I think someone sent me an image before. VRs. He's like designing VR treadmills. Since cooling this sometimes. Okay, file notes. Create notes, delete notes. I was actually thinking of making a copy of Notepad because I'm still on Windows 10, right? That's not bright lights. But maybe it's a bit late in its life. So, is it for Windows this? Or is it Linux?
Cross-platform. I'm using Raylib as the renderer to draw the UI.
Okay, cool. So do you have it on GitHub? So here's all its sources. We're gonna check through later. Close that. Let's paste it.
Web link.
This still has the old version. I'll probably finish the UI tomorrow. Okay.
Mer06 says, I love your text-to-speech.
Security lives. Two similar icons. So this is it. It's quite nice. So it's very nice. You can also set your voice and stuff. I think you can do exclamation TTS. You get the information. So I shouldn't close it now, should I? So you can have your unique voice. Like, don't set it to crazy accent, else I can't hear what you're saying. Some people like doing that. So, new file. Nice. Nice. A very long name for a very short file. This reminds me of when I made the drawing program on Amiga. When you have to draw stuff yourself for everything. Like, oh, let's make a button that's raised up a bit. Let's think, how should we do that? Yes, come in. So my kid's knocking. Just a second. Okej, så vad dags gubben? Rättare sagt, det är så vad dags. Ja? Okej. Vad kan jag hjälpa dig med gubben?
Where's the big that ice cream? Then you said it was in the big one.
Längst ner. Big nut ice cream. Okej, jag hjälper dig. Du menar inte 88 utan de Lidl-glassarna? Nej. Jag lägger dem längst ner också. Så. Varsågod.
I'd be looking for any.
Gubben.
Is there anything else in there?
Ja, det finns såna här glassar.
No. those. You didn't tell me.
Vi köpte dem nu.
Oh, I like mine.
Så, varsågod. Jag köpte fler glassbåtar. Mhm.
I don't want those much. It said I can't have 2 ice creams at the same time.
Okej.
And I can't have 3
Men
ice creams.
nu vet du vad den andra är.
Unless I put them in the bowl.
Yes.
Unless I combine them.
Mhm. Jag lägger den där i plastsamlingen alltså. Gubben, glöm inte såsen. Vad ska du ha den till?
To hold this, you know.
Så, varsågod.
Yes. There's only one something in there. Can you wash it? No, I don't want you to hold it so high.
Men jag plockade ju upp den så. Det är så som det är, det gör ingenting.
Yes, I know, that's what you mean. And I don't like it because I keep getting, annoyed by it.
Jag
And you keep
förstår
saying
det.
it. You're not doing it to that.
Men jag menar hur ren, jag har ju ren hand. Det här gubben. Nej. Mm. Mm-mm.
Can you turn the ceiling light on?
Okej.
This light needs to be fixed.
Yes. Du behöver köpa den på internet. Det fanns inte i affären. Smart. Jag tänkte pappa kunde få göra det när han kommer hem. Han gillar att göra det. Pappa får köpa en ny lampa till köksfläkten på internet. Okej? Okay? Oops, I happen to get an ice cream too. Like mini versions of. This one is called Tip Top. A Swedish ice cream. But they're usually like big. Bigger. You buy like a 6-pack in a little box. Yeah. I'll check this out. And of course, we have to follow you, right? I'm not logged in. So, did I paste this up here? We tested it. We tested the different versions. I think I have it in my copy. So, paste. And where?
Truth which says. Looks like bloodyAD requires credits.
Yeah, so all the way here, all the lines are the same, right? So I was actually thinking of just putting this bit. I'm probably going to change it to be that way. I just added
Wonder
this
if
bit
it can
here.
test unauthenticated requests.
Yeah, we can test. So this machine though, it doesn't have any like null sessions. You can't do anything. You can't get anything from it. So it's probably not a good one to test with. If we have another machine, we can test other stuff. But we use this Active Directory box on TrackMe to test it now. And I was so happy when I clicked the start machine. there was a bug, so we reported it, and they said like, yeah, we know, we were working on it. That's not what you want to hear. You want to hear like, yeah, well, it's solved already. I don't know. I kind of restarted everything, tested in Chrome, and spent a lot of time on that. And on Hack the Box, I had VIP Plus. You haven't paid your bill because I used the code, so I couldn't enter a
Ah,
new
these
code, so it
boxes
was
go
all
down
locked.
slash failing all the time.
No, no, not the box, the whole site. You couldn't start anything. Couldn't start any boxes on tracking. But then we hopped to one of the networks with AD because they work. It's different. They don't have start buttons like that. So in my notes, here start here AD. We have a few test things. So I had done this yesterday. So we have this one. So instead we hopped to use this one. But I got another tool to fail on this. So I thought maybe this is a bit odd network. Because they're building up in steps. And I think the rest is kind of secured, right? So it's not really... Anyway, different kind of start button here. Not a normal box, so it worked. Well, we're not gonna do this one, obviously. We're just using it. So over here, these are all the sources. So let's just skim through it a little bit. There should be a scroll bar. Get object users attribute member. This is the group users, which is not clear really, but I changed this to domain admins. I got the domain admin numbers. Get objects. After, yeah, we have this one in the list too. Get objects. Yeah, this one too. It said it was Windows 2016 ish. Yeah, this one didn't work. We had to remove the bit and do O-type instead. This makes me think that this is an old version and that these are old. It's chocolate in there. Like melting. Yummy. So all these with type, they're the same command and they don't work. Get object John Doe user account control. Yeah, we got this with guests. So this is its list. It just copied this list and said that it was from different sites. Get user. Okay. Get object administrator from administrator creds. Domain admins. So let's this one in here.
Connected to channel fix it.
Oh, this is why we had members before. So I'm gonna add this. Well, it will be the same thing, but practicing, right? I have to remember. I got to remember. I tried both ways for the menu. So we also had we started first. I thought it was still running, but apparently I didn't start it today. Hmm. It'd be nice to look with different tools and see if this. So in Bloodhound, of course, we can change stuff. So this is we can change stuff here. That's the thing. But yeah, we can change stuff from a tally machine in 80. Mm-hmm. This is interesting. Don't require, but we need permissions to be able to do it. So it's like a persistent thing, I guess. But I guess people check for it, right? So if someone has this, they're crazy on an actual AD.
Usually the requests require auth.
Mm-hmm.
Some implementations won't. Depends on who built it.
I can't imagine you. So let's. This is also add. We have add, remove, and set too. Without it, besides a get that we already did there.
Bloodhound is good for realizing potential weaknesses on AD.
Mm. Yeah. Do you are you good at finding stuff? Because then I'll start it. Because I felt so lost and I couldn't. I managed to find where the pre-built queries were now, but it looks different. Mm, I'm like, password? What's that? Oh, I dropped chocolate from the ice
One
cream.
sec, I haven't looked at the docs/use in a minute.
Yeah. I was looking for it anyway, so it doesn't matter, you know. I was already there. Hmm. So already have this data in there, so we don't need to do anything. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, nice! I saved the password. I installed this VM yesterday, so it's like fresh. We don't even have any Foxy Proxy or anything. This is so slow. There. So Cypher, little folder, and there it is. And I was like clicking like crazy everywhere. And I managed to find it. So let's find the backup, because I have this one, and see if it is marked. Yeah, it has a little only thingy there. So I would like to, before, I think you could just click this one, like shortest path from owned objects, and this is crazy. It's so much. Is it? I mean, what do I care about pre-Windows 2000 compatible access? Or I don't know. Guessed. It's not easy to read and see. I care if I want like DC sync, domain admins, something that is not everything. So if I didn't already do this and know that this one actually has DC sync.
That's a bit to digest. It
Yeah,
does show you where the admins are.
yeah, so the thing is that it has DC sync. Like, can we see this here? That's how I finished this thing. I can't even read it, you know, because it's so many things. So it just says generic all on them. And it's called backup, so you can imagine it could just read stuff, I guess. I mean, so I imagine this being a part even bigger. I did this on the demo data. We could load that in too, but this is big enough and messy enough. But they're demo data from the Bloodhound people, you know. And it was this times like
You should focus on the target at
100.
hand.
So we don't have a goal now, we're just exploring tools. So I've already
Oh,
finished this
got
one.
it. This isn't target data.
It was, right? So I don't remember how. Yeah, this is like a bit half guided. There are questions and stuff. Maybe that's why it's like this too. But just if there's any tips you can give me on how to make
You
things
haven't scanned your
easier.
target box with Bloodhound yet?
Yeah, this is the target box. The only thing is that we're only using this box. So if we hop back to track me, I already finished it. So it's already finished with the flags and stuff. But that's not what I want to do. I want to explore. I did not use Bloodhound for it, you know? I just wanted to play with it. To test bloodyAD that was
Got it.
suggested as a tool and that I've heard before it's good, and explore it a bit. But it seems like you should know already what you want to do when you use it, right? So in here,
I
I
use
kind of
Bloodhound to
wanna,
look at what I want to play with / what looks impactful.
yeah. So what do you look for? Let's say that you knew that you had a user called
Add
Becca.
time.
Ah, I don't remember the name of the domain controller. Uh, let's go to the notes. So this is the wrong one. This was the one we did temporarily. Here. It's called Detective Diary. But I guess. So I guess the account has just too much permissions so that it's. I mean, what I did was just to do secrets down on it. That's what I did.
Generic all is their permissions, I'm sure.
Yeah. What is generic all really? Is it like
That's an
all
exploitable vector,
permissions?
definitely.
Yeah, but how do I see it more? Is it like this? I click the text and then I get this. Source, target. The user has generic all permission. It's also known as full control. This permission
Pandatone
allows a
says.
trustee to manipulate the
550
target object
godzillion,
however
300,
they
just
wish.
kidding. About time to get out of work.
Ah, okay, panel. Nice, nice. Ah, yeah. Maybe it's time for me too to get out of work. We're really at different time zones. I smell grass now. The grass effect, meaning I'm allergic to my vision to smell. So I hope you had a great work day. Didn't have like a million long phone calls with
It's
not
trivia night
very
tonight at the bar.
understanding.
Gotta meet some friends to kick some ass.
True of
Ah,
which
okay.
says.
Have a great time.
That's the details pain. Looking up more exploit info about generic AW.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it just says it's everything. That's what I thought it is. So the problem I have here is that it has too many permissions. It would have been more fun to look at an example where we didn't have DC sync like we have here. So if we didn't have that, we could have given like ourselves just that permission maybe. But if we didn't already have it. Um, yeah, so Shadowk Ranges attack. I have notes of that already. So we can anyway see lots of tips here. Yeah, I feel it's not fun on stream to sit reading these tiny things, but I can make them bigger too.
So, in the spirit of exploring bloodyAD as a tool, perhaps we can exploit this vulnerability we see?
Yeah, sure, you can. Let me just check so the machine doesn't fall asleep. I don't know. There, done. Oopsie. Yeah, scrolling in different places here. So Linux abuse, an attacker doesn't control an account with SPN sets. New attacker control computer account can be added within like a side computer. Yeah, that feels like we have too much permissions to do lots of twisty turny things. So I just did dump on it and got all the hashes. Uh, so what would you do if you saw this and didn't know anything else about it? Let's just do. I also did there, and I would like to be able to search these, right? So is there any way to search these names, you know? Because I'd like to search. Let's zoom more out. I think that was like, yeah, this is normal, so. Uh, let's scroll to the top.
Control plus F works maybe?
DC sync, right? So I can check for DC sync, and then if we minus this, we can see that we're in there, right? And then we know we have DC sync. But I would like it to like be more smart and like just tell us. But I guess you should just go through them all and see what's the easiest way to go. Control F. Find. Oh, you mean in the here? Okay, so let's scroll down and search for DC sync and hop. Yeah, so it works. Just normal web page search, of course. We can also check. That's how we got the first account. This one had access to a share called backup, where there was a file called backup or something, which had the base64 string that was the backup creds backup account. So it's a very simple one. So did you use bloodyAD? So I'd love to know more about a blood hunt too, of course, if you have tips. I just liked it more before. I didn't use it a lot, or the change wouldn't have
I'm
mattered
looking
as
up
much
what's
probably.
available in bloodyAD for this vector.
Okay, cool.
Blood Hunter for recon, bloodyAD for exploiting.
Yeah, exactly. So instead of using impact, we'll try to do it with bloodyAD. So we could probably just do what I didn't do on the page I was, which is get the administrator's stuff. It was like the first one of its ChatGPT sources, and I didn't do get object administrator. This might just contain the hash for administrator. So that's a bloodyAD way of doing it then.
That would make sense, since everyone has generic all perms. Mer06 says. Alright, time to head home. I might be back on once I get home. If not, have a good night.
Okay. So, thank you for being here, and welcome back.
Truthwitch says.
I might go to
An
sleep
end.
soon. So, yeah, head home. It's black outside here now in Sweden. So I'm just gonna paste what I copied, which was nothing. So I'll type it instead. No, I'm not in here. Okay, that's why I can paste. So, did we get the hash from this? No. So we need to like DC sync for this. So let's maybe think a little more. And Google. Bloody. Maybe better be case sensitive. Administrator hash. Thank you. Well, I don't think those have that. So let's take something I didn't already click. And search for hash. Yeah, I can use a hash as a password. I think I saw a colon and a number. That's annoying. So, is there two? Yeah. So we didn't find anything. We just got some
It
annoying
appears
message.
bloodyAD is made really for priv escape. It's not a tool for extracting NTLM hashes apparently.
Nah, I don't think so. So let's try something else. We could, can we make a new account with it? I'm trying to find uses because so far I've only had like change a password for a user, fine, and find a lot of information that we could just like LP search or something. It doesn't feel like that's what it's made for, you know.
Can you create a super admin?
I could probably create if I can create an account. So create account. User guide, bloodyAD wiki, retrieve said and some account names. So it's ChatGPT time. I don't want to Google that. It doesn't get what I'm saying. Bloody, but they're actually connected. Bloody AD can bloodyAD create account. And the first time on the other one, it was totally lost. I had to send it to help and stuff. So let's go back to that one instead. I've
If you have
sent
a
it.
username and password, can you use their account to create a really privileged member?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Create accounts, yes. Add user, target, name, password, enabled. New computer. So let's try this. And of course, we also want to add it to groups. Let's do that. To add a user or computer to one of my groups after creation. Yeah. So it's not like we couldn't do that other ways, but also the first account we had on this machine can already be, so we could have been on there from the start if we wanted to. So add member targets. So this one was add user and then add member. Target, domain admins, member, or enterprise admins, or whatever. New user, users, like you said, cool. It remembers our domain name words. And it even put the password in and everything. But it has a wrong IP because I gave it all the data so it could fill it in too. And send a help file. Not help file, but help output. So the first things it suggested was quite funny. This is why I didn't want to open a new one. Come on, I want to scroll there.
Yeah, that flow is correct. 1.
So,
Create your new user 2.
and num.
Add your new user to the admin groups.
Yeah. This is just, what if we did, like, using net instead? So I want magic here. I want make a cool user for me, thanks. That's what I want, you know? I don't want to tell it all the things that I want. I can do that to myself if I have the permissions, you know. I want a tool that just magics it, right? That's what I was looking for more. I don't want to have a tool that can do built-in things that I already have in in Windows if I would just
I think you're
RDP.
talking about AutoBloody.
What is AutoBloody? Another tool. Yeah, someone just said that they thought this one was great. That's why we're looking at it. I don't think it's bad. It's just that
It still is in manual testing.
still isn't manual testing. Yeah, so
AutoBloody wraps Bloodhunter and bloodyAD together for automated testing and exploiting.
okay. Yeah, I don't want automated stuff. I want control over things. I just want. I mean, if I could just run. If I had permissions to create new account, I might just have that permission, but I might also be able to have a Windows and do it through Windows. If I wasn't on Kali, I could just. This is much longer command. So is this all the bloodyAD can do?
Use the user creds you have in the create command.
Yeah, they're pre-filled because I gave it the information. So I could just run this to create the account. What did you think of for name?
That's it, that's the payloads.
Yeah, I know. I just don't care about them. That's the thing. I'm sad. I want cooler stuff. I don't want to have to write this much to get such a simple thing done. That I could make another way much shorter. Come on. It's so long, and I guess it's good. It's good to have it, I guess. So let's put create user in the notes. Now I opened a new one. Okay. So we have the setting in other users. Setting other users. That's right. So create user. User to group. Yeah, those are not magical. And they're very easy to read, so we can also create a computer. So let's cute password. It's thinking it up. It's full by itself, meaning copying it from some site. I told it to verify that all things existed on the web. I think it forgot about that. Oh well. Oh, so we have the same here. Ah, look. Let's do user account charging. So let's look at the auto bloody too. I didn't hear of it or blood hunter. So I need to know all things. Yeah, we'll add to groups, and then it's sent. Of course, we're going to confirm them. Combine. So it just put the same text. Okay. Add a member target. Member. But I think it flipped out a bit because it doesn't have any permissions in here. So we need to do it with an account too. So, but that's why we test stuff and why it's not thinking. Again. No, just that here. Add user, add member. Targets and domain admins here. Member. And remember. So let's run this and see that this works. So the reason I put the creds and stuff in there, of course, is so that I don't have to change. Error unrecognized arguments. Target name, password, like everything. So add user, and then we send it this because it's almost midnight, right? Here I confirm real world. So I asked it for confirm, but it forgot. But now it remembered that I wanted to confirm stuff. So it is from reputable guides with plenty of documentation for enumeration. So let's see what it has now. Add a group member. New user. Yes, but change user's password. Add group memberships. Yeah, so create user is the one I want. That's the trickier one, I think. Because we really need am I blind? Yeah. I was trying to create a user. Remember. And we send this again. Different from higher level tools, must use the right command form. Here's how to do it. Step by step based on documentation. Confirming works. Thank you. If it now works, that is. So, interestingly, add user syntax you tried isn't supported. I tried it. It gave me this. Instead, bloodyAD uses add user as a subcommand with positional argument. To what? Subcommand to what? Add user, new user. There's no add user command. No. The base commands are, let's copy them because I don't want to type it again. Can't I tab even?
Pandatong says.
Have a good night. I'm outie pond.32 lick.
Good night, Panda. Have a fun night. Are you working tomorrow? So, yeah, let's Google because this is unbearable. Add user, not add user, add group member. So we had this one up before, but I didn't actually read it then. Change password. Help. Useful commands. Get, 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 read, enable, pre-auth. Yeah. So I wanted it to create a user because I thought that it might be a hard thing for it to do. It's more complicated than just changing an option or something, right? Just creating a whole new object. Not add a member. Also create a group. Not add a member, which is just changing a little bit. So that was useless. Let's try its command, just because I didn't, right? So, if it works, I'm very surprised. But it would be very nice, of course. So, error, argument, add, get, remove, set. Invalid choice, add user. This is what I told it, right? Choose from, add, get, remove, set. Those are the only ones that exist. So, maybe it's done what it can. Let's go back to the actual docs and read here instead. I read the code to a bit of it, and then I was thinking that people think it's boring that I read code, so it's just a Python script. So, get, we're not into get right now, so we're skipping it. We have the get search where we can search for anything, which we can do in other ways too. Transvariables, set. Set commands are owner and password. Object. Add replace the target attribute. So we can change with a set, an attribute, an owner, and a password. That is the limit of it. With add. Where is add? I'm blind. Here, add commands. Add computer. Add user. So it's just add user with a space in between.
Truth which says bloodyAD host 10.1.0.4 u bloodyadmin p password 123. De-insert low menu insert to add user according to the bloodyAD wiki.
Yeah. So this is the wiki too. I have all those things up. So I just, yeah.
Oops, I missed a space.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. So let's just scroll down to it. User. Yeah. So we just want the bit, which is add user. We don't want help on it. We can set lifetime, name, and password. So let's
Add
hop over
username
here.
password.
Yeah, but also we can do OU. we can say which OU we wanted, and that might be smart to tell it where to add it. I guess it adds it to users otherwise, which is okay.
Definitely specify the OU.
So where would you put it?
There may not be a default OU.
So the only thing really to do here is this, right? And I don't know where you got it from.
Have you enumerated the OUs?
No, so let's do that too. We can do it over here. Yeah, we can clear this. This is the other one. The other 80 that we took when we couldn't start this one. So get, and I always try to use my notes when I can, because we had it in here, but I don't know if I saved it because I thought it's boring, but maybe we wanted it. We didn't test these either yet, but they are under 2 tests, so. Retrieve lapsed password for computer account. Yeah, there are interesting things in there. Inject DC sync rights on target account. So we could add that to our new account too, if you wanted to. Let's see, add DC sync. That easy. Add DC sync if it works. I mean, if it's actually correct. So add. Did we have a DC sync? Did I scroll past such a thing? Yeah, DC sync. Add DC sync name. So of course we want to be domain admin and have DC sync. But that's not suspicious. Set password, set password. I'm just curious why it's twice. New name, new parent. Set restore. Okay. It's warm. Yeah, I think I'll turn the fan back on. So. It's a tiny AliExpress PC fan in front of me. Very nice. Just a tiny little bit of moving the air. Yeah, I guess I should add the user now, right? OUs.
If you get all users, that may tell you which OUs are in use.
Yeah. So if I scroll up to the very top, no, it wasn't that far since I did it. We did it like two different ways. But let's say we want. I had one with containers and stuff. I don't know which one it was though. Type container. I'm assuming they mean OUs, but there was other stuff too. Not on this one though. Let's try this one. Yeah, the type. And this is old. We have to say a type. Right. Let's go back.
Containers, and users. I usually try dumping in that order.
Okay. So I'm gonna Control C this one, so we have it there visible, and then we're going to go back to when I did writable, yes, penis though, children type user. And I
Any of
think
these
here
may respond
type
with OU's
here.
assigned resources.
So if you do OU here, we might get stuff. And then we do H instead, and we get the help. And the current OK ones are organizational units. And I didn't want to type it. I would have done it wrong, right? But I kind of assumed that we needed to write it out. So, yeah. Let's read this one again. Get children. Target. Get children for this of the type. O type. Like of type, I guess. O type, O type. And special word user only for object class. Of objects fetching in user computer group touch a domain. Organization unit container, group policy container, etc. Okay, default is star. So if I say get children only here, this is also debugging, right? Yeah, that shows us that no, that was not the correct command. What did work really? Let's actually scroll up. Oh my goodness. I did get one of these to work. These were the useless for this account rights. Domain admins. That's the DNS dump. Get children. Here I'm checking out get children. Yeah, I didn't get it to work. And I abandoned it, I think. Yeah, I found DNS dump. Maybe it continues after, because I was like, when I was looking, I found that. But I might have just not done it. Because we already had all the users another way, right? I don't know if it's useful asking ChatGPT. So let's just use it for the help and do it logically, right? So first, or rather, let's look at the docs. I don't trust these pages, as this one obviously has type, which doesn't exist, right? And this format doesn't work at all. So we should, but it might have be an older version and have other useful stuff. So we want now to get something. We want to get information. We can make queries. We can do searches. But that's like cheating.
Greater than Python, web link.
User only. I just remembered something. This bit was wrong. So let's go back to organizational unit and just remove this. Because I did get it working, I just didn't see it in the list. I think this should work. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, you don't have to input the DC info and get children.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, so we got this from this. Or rather, we got it from ChatGPT, which its source was bad. It's this. So asking it to confirm things with websites is not always useful. So let's put this one in the notes too. That's at least useful, right? Because we want to create a user, we want to know where to put it. And there's the users. I mean, there must be users. I saw it before. Now I don't trust it. Let's try the other types too and compare. So first of all, let's put this as another example. So this is also useful, right? See if it's disabled on account, for example. Get always like list them, but it's called get, so why not call it get? So if we have the others here, user computer group. If you do user this way, I can type user, right? It's not organizational unit user. Yeah, we just get the one line thing. And obviously there is users, right? But it's not the OU. That's the thing. Users is not the OU. So yeah, that's why. Because it's like a built-in thing. And this one is created, and that's why it's OU.
I see an OU equals staff.
Yeah, but that's like,
Okay.
it's all in stuff, by the way. Uh, I think I like this listing of users more. The other one I did was like all the information. Let's just grab it. First of all, we
Backup
need to,
admin user. Did you create that?
these, we need to delete them because they're not good. By the way, let's, the user that exists is called backup, at least. I haven't created anything yet. So I Control-C the command too because I wanted to add
The
OU
OU
for
for the
it.
backup user is there.
Yeah, it should be
I
in the
think that's the target
lists.
OU for creating the user.
Administrator. Yeah. Yeah, so let's use users because that's probably the default. So that's what I'm thinking. That it's sneakiest. But maybe everything's in stuff. So we should probably use staff if we want to be sneaky because everybody is in staff, right? What about, this is the admin. This one is, right, we don't have the name here. It's just distinguished name. So this one is called Ace Boots, and it's a domain admin. So administrator, and that one is domain admins. Let's make this little thingy example again. Get users, short form. do I care? The long one, and dot dot dot. So the long one is just to show you list all users. It's done with a search, and then we could limit it to, I'm sure. So with this, we get all the things. Here we can see Ace Boots too, as he was lost, and the Enterprise Admin membership. That was, yeah, it's so much text. So it was nice to have the little one, so you can actually see what users exist without being spammed with facts. Yeah, it's even further up. All the scroll bar all up to here is just the last command. I didn't actually run the command I want to have though, so I had to go up and get it. Otherwise it goes like up to here. Yeah, that was only the admin when you got the admin. Here is a listing of this. And where's the Control-C command here? Obviously no output.
We've got the data we need though, right? 1. We have a login for an account where we can create our new user in the admin OU 2. If we can't create one in the admin OU, try creating in the staff OU, then reassigning their membership to the admin OU.
Yeah, let's see here. I'm just gonna paste. I pasted twice because I can't edit here, but I wanted the help. Am I blind? No, this is too early. So I switched, separated adding user. No, I wasn't actually looking at the help. I was looking at the manual. That's why I can't find it, because it's in here. Yeah. Add a user. Add user. Here it is. So dash OU. And I'm assuming it's just a string that I copied and then I copied something else over it. So dash OU. New user, but let's do the dash OU first then. And I'm gonna scroll back down. Yeah, so we have a plan. Yes, definitely. So I'm kind of
Put the
thinking
OU
users.
before add user.
Copy. Okay, what's it? Add user dash OU. That's how it is in the help. So I'm doing that. So this would be that.
Oh geez, I can't read.
This is the more logical. I thought about putting it before, but then it's an option to add user, right? So it would be odd to put it before. It was like part of the rest of the command, just like a part of the other side. So what do you think? Can
You're
we add
using
users?
DCs, not OUs for the OU parameter.
Right.
Our
Let's see.
OU parameter should be OU equals administrator.
Okay. You saw an example? Yeah, but I don't want to add it into administrators. I want to add it
Or
into
rather,
users.
OU equals administrators, I think.
So let's just try users. Yeah, and see if this works. So maybe it has to be an OU, and maybe it needs an equals. It's too sad that it's just a help. It's not actually. I'm not reading their messages, by the way. This is bad Python when you get these messages. I don't like it.
We don't know if there's a user's OU yet.
There's not a user's OU. There's a user's built-in.
We saw there's a staff OU and administrators OU.
Yeah, there's not a user's one. It is a built-in. That's why it says DC. Or whatever it says. My memories. Yeah, CN.
I disabled default users in all my DCs.
Yeah, but this one had a user, so administrator I think is in there. So that's where I got it from. I copied it from the output of the user list. That's why I took this. Let's see if we can get a bloodyAD set add user. Google.
Well, it's there then.
bloodyAD add user, and these two should be together. And this one, I haven't looked at yet. It's a darn same thing. The one with the bad, with the errors. Yeah, so let's not look at that one. It wasn't the purple though. Create a small cheat sheet for bloodyAD. Okay, show me. And it's in text. GitHub. Add user to group, retrieve user information, change password, give user. Nah. The words adding user together. That's what I searched. And it's just add user to group. It's not actually the one we want. Still. Actually, what we want is add user OU. That's what we want. And that's what we get. So, also, the version in Kali is from March of bloodyAD. It's from March, so we might not even have all the things that we think we have. Am I blind? And I opened so many things in between. No, it's there further back. Yeah. I shouldn't have opened all those tabs. I haven't even looked at them. The sources for
Guess the other route would be to change the PW of a user, instead of admin to be sneaky, then escalate the privs of the user we're compromising.
Yes, the other way would be to change the password of the user. Yeah, so the thing is that we can do the same for backup. So It's just that we want to do it with in a new way, right? So it did have a busy thing with it. So we now we want to create a user, and we should be able to. So let's just skip the OU, right? Let's just run the command without the OU, as no one seems to be using it. We can also add -h at the end. Let's set the space to, otherwise it will be funny. Yeah, there's definitely a space here. There's no equals. So the format of OU, default OU, is default. So there should be a default OU, and we're going to try it, and it's not supposed to be an equals. So let's just try this without the -h, of course. And I'm sure that if we have an actual OU here now, it will work. Like staff. Staff should work. No. And then maybe it actually wants the full name as I thought first. Maybe the full name of the OU. Let's try that first. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So that was on purpose because I want that saved for going up and running that. So we get the OUs again. So what if we do OU staff, the full name of it, and then we run this with this in there. Nah, let's read the error this time. Sys exit me. Turn on ours. Kernel bloodyAD. User DM attributes after bloodyAD erase error. Exception love failed. On DMC a new user. OS staff. Result insufficient access rights. So the problem is not that
Sorry,
this
got a
does not
call.
exist.
Someone got a
We got
serious
an access
security
error.
event alert.
Oh gosh. Is it okay? We fixed it like this. We got an insufficient access error. So it's actually correct. That's not what we got before. So it is the correct format. So let's try another one. It's just administrator instead. I hate it when they do bad error messages. We get insufficient access rights, which is a correct error. We shouldn't get a trace backlog. We should get insufficient access rights, right? So I'm going to remove the OU information from it and assume that the default, if I have permissions to create users, which I might not. Yeah, so we probably don't have the permissions, meaning we can test this later, right? So let's save this. I scrolled up in there instead of here, and it's midnight. I need to work tomorrow, so Yeah, this is what I had. Only with this being less. Let's do stalking instead. So we have an actual OU. Now I kind of want to do another one too, but this should be correct if we have permissions. To do test this as it failed due to uh, permissions. Well, actually, let's create it with administrator instead, and then we will know because I have administrator too because I don't finish this one. So then I saw them do colon here. I saw them do colon, and I think that is how they set it to be a hash. But I don't know because I didn't read the docs on this. So let's look. Password. Password. So we don't have to specify in some way. What about the colon? What is just a part of it? Okay, okay. Yeah, it could be because it's two parts and they wanted to show only the second part after the colon. Possibly. Notes. Brain is slowing down. And let's grab the colon too then. And I already had the colon there. And try this. Please work. It's worked. So now we have to make a new one. And we can add OU. Add user, new user 2. And dash dash. Nah, I'm not going to type it all right. Dash dash OU space did. Come on. Where is my... So the original place where I wanted it is in users, which is not really a OU as it is built in. So please work. Yes. Yes. It works. Good. And then we do the test and try only users. And we do user 3. And then we will have like the answer to the question. Yeah, that doesn't work. We need a full one. Because what is users? Where is it? I don't know. It doesn't know. The full one. Good, good. That's what I thought. Let's just copy the good ones and put them in the notes. And this is confirmed. And also users work as an OU, which I thought it would. That would be very crazy if you couldn't make users and users. create user. Create win. So I'm gonna have to go sleep. But I will have to actually check on my cake first. Actually, I don't have hurry tomorrow because I will be alone at work. No one else will care which times I work. So, lost other colleague is on vacation. And I checked them, I don't work any special hours like deliveries or whatever. So I can start working at 11 if I want. I start at 10. So, we needed administrator for this. These examples. So, as we see, I'm using SVC admin. It's just a user. Let's do it. I need backup. Backup. So, why didn't I use backup? That's the one I should use. And this password. So let's go back because I wanted as low credit permission as possible when I was doing. Let's do user 3 too, but this time created with backup. That's the one we wanted to go from. And paste, and it is called backup. And this is the one we looked at. Liking it. This will work. This will work. Yes, I was just using the wrong account, which is stupid. But we got the correct error, so. I like when it works, like I thought it would. Well, better that it works and it doesn't work too. So, both administrator and backup. Right, this is long. So let's delete one of them. We don't need several examples. Let's have 2. Nice just to add to this group. But we might be able to do a little more. I'm just gonna go check him because he should will be sleeping. Love and love. Love gubben. Försök lägga dig i sängen nu. Det är natt. Jag gör det. Jag tänkte precis säga jag går och släcker. Thank you. Inte somna på stolen, somna i sängen. Okay? Vad ska du ha för energi då?
Going to find out after me.
Men det är svårt att kramas om man är långt bort.
What would happen if the windows were made of ham instead?
They would melt.
When would they melt?
Instantly. When it rained, right? När det regnar så skulle de smälta.
That's only when the rain comes on.
Jag tror också att de skulle gå sönder av att Du drog upp rullgardinen lite snabbt så skulle det bara...
That's just that.
They would break when you licked them because they're tasty. That's when. Karamellfönster.
Can you get water candy?
Mhm. Bara du inte säger sen att jag kan inte gå och sova nu för jag drack precis.
No, wait.
Mhm.
Is that water candy?
Mhm.
Candy made water.
Ja, jag kan hämta isglass. Isglass. Det kan det med order. Okej. Ska jag ha socker i vattnet? Ska jag hämta vatten?
I don't know.
Så lämnar jag vattenglaset här.
What is that?
Vill du ha vatten eller inte?
That's right now.
Fast Labban, jag behöver ju gå och sova så jag tänkte bara kolla att du går i säng först. Lite snabbt.
Yeah, 2 meter long cylinder of sugar.
No.
So I can't have that.
Hur mycket då? Vad säger what? Du säger what? Labban. Det var jättevarmt här inne. Det är mycket svalare inne hos mig. Labban, jag går och hämtar vatten nu. Och sen så väntar jag med att du ska gå och sova snart i sängen. Det är för sent för att babbla. Okej? Jag hämtar vatten och så kommer jag in med det. Så ska jag sova snart. Men då får du säga det nu. Men Laban, jag skulle bara gå in och se och så gott. Inte gå och hämta mat åt dig.
But I need some energy to sleep before I actually go to bed.
Men då går vi ner tillsammans nu på en gång. Och så fixar vi det. Därför att jag tror att du vill hämta någonting att äta. Ska jag hämta en tallrik med lite runda saker igen som du sa förut?
No, I want triangles.
Okej, då fixar jag det då.
How do you get triangles?
Jag äter lite på alla kakorna så de blir fyrkantiga.
No. What all of the candy you have? You have some cakes called. You don't have any triangle things. You have any other old candy stuff like that candy?
Jag har småkekschoklad.
You have anything other than that?
Du har ett Kinderägg, Kinderbar som ligger i kylskåpet och är kalla.
Everything else counts all. Like I'm talking about like I'm counting the like a bucket of clouds in the kitchen. Not those foods.
Det är bara småkekschokladerna som finns. Ja. Yes. Då tror jag. Så. Tänk på det medan jag går på toa. Okej. Och vattnet också. Okay. Oh my god, it's all lit up so. Yes.
Every single idea, every single thought, every single side thought, every single
Jag tar typ 4 kakor.
every single idea of Teddy Lennon, everything on that hiding. Everything you can finger and everything you can't finger.
Nej.
And everything in the store can finger and can't finger.
Du får vänta där, du får inte gå iväg nu, pappa. Då får du bara de här vitaminerna.
Well, then I gotta remember to have them instead of forgetting.
Ta dem först. Du får inte glömma dem så vi slänger dem igen. Vill du ha sån här? Är den fyrkantiga? Nej, jag tänkte det.
But it's not. That's this one.
Yes. Nu ser det en yellow rectangle. Vill du ha en muffin? Vill du ha en muffin? Chokladmuffin.
I can't see.
Vill du ha den? Ja, en muffin. Flera muffins. Vill du ha en muffin? Yes, det finns 4 till muffins.
Probably because there's so much to make.
Oreos är här. Vill du ha en Oreo? Nu är de 4 kaffemuggar där. Där är de 4 kaffemuggar där. Räcker det?
No, I want everything. Can you get more?
Vi kan hämta en pepparkaka också. Den är inte rund. Sådär, varsågod. Så, nu får du äta det så får du gå och sova direkt.
I said I want everything.
Yes.
You gotta get everything.
Ska du ha lite termosar också? Och glaskålar.
There's so much different.
Ja, men det är 2 vita kakor och 2 chokladkakor. Ja, men det där räcker för klockan är sent. Okej?
Yeah, but that's why I need it because I need to not stick on my shit.
Vad behöver du mer då? För att du tror att det ska bli bra ikväll. Ska du ha en till vit och chokladkaka?
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to think.
Okej.
That's literally what I was thinking.
Vad bra, vad bra. Jag läser din hjärna. Radio mind. Så, varsågod. Nu har du mochi cookies. Jag kan putta ner den bara så det inte åker av. Så ger jag dig ett glas. Ett nytt glas. Nu vill jag gå och sova sen. Jag vill att du ska gå och sova. Va?
This cookie doesn't have any cracks much. The other one is full of cracks.
Ska du ha choklad och sås bara?
Because I didn't do that last.
Vilken tur att du inte gillar socker och aldrig äter någon socker. Det är ju nyttigt. Särskilt eftersom du borstar tänderna så jätteofta.
And I didn't do it on it. So it's probably why I forgot. Because I didn't do that right now.
Men jag sa att jag har tandborsten med.
I don't want to do it there. I don't want to put that.
Okej, nu går vi upp.
Can you go?
Och sätter jag ditt glas in i gruppen. So it's not really bad for several days, but for most of you share and the room. So we're trying to boost his energy so you can do it. Okej, Lava, jag går inte med då. Yes? What's up?
So it looks like a heart.
Vad sa du?
So it looks like a heart. There's no
Ah,
missing piece
jätte. Åh,
there. Could be heart. But it's also got a spoon.
sådär. Varsågod.
Got a spoon, it's broken. Make it
Make it like.
bigger.
Make it like igen. Snart. Mm-mm. Oh gosh, it's so nice. It's so much color in here. Even though I have the lights, I also have the fans. They're blowing air in through the window. Let's see. They're spinning as they should. Let's just stop them to see if it's actually. Yeah, now they're stopped. And no, they're moving good. I should add more together. So sorry, I had to help my kid because he's not slept. And this feels so bright now after being very dark. Yeah. Half past midnight. It's not that late, but I only slept like 6 hours. So it'll be the same tonight, it seems, right? So let's try from the dogs. We had also this is it. So we can give it also DC sync. Add DC sync name. That's a totally normal thing to have. So let's give our new user 3 DC sync permissions. Add DC sync and new user 3. That's the whole command. And then we have the crazy stuff first. That makes it not really readable, right? And this a mess. And I already prepared this. Line. And we're going to actually there. Put it on the same line. And here we're going to do line. I'm going to remove the OU to make this readable. New user. That's okay. It's not pretty, but it's allowed to be. Below, I will right off. The second part for readability. Except for the examples. No? And then we delete the annoying stuff from all the lines, so it is easy to read. And then this one is actually finished. There. That's all we need. So we add this bit and this bit. Making the Pokemon. We need 1 plus 1 is 2. You never know. So I'm not as incoherent as some of the other things we've read, right? We're of course aiming for the perfect though. So that's I deleted that too. So let's click it next time. And it's not like we really need any comments in it, right? Because it's not readable. Getty Nesta. Getty Nesta. All of them are not obvious, so it's good to have comments. And with not obvious, let's see, where is it? Get object domain admins Patrick member. So nothing here says this is a group. So just getting a object. What if a user is called domain admins? Would this fail? Or would it be a random chance for it to fail? I think it's a cold in here. It's 28.8. It's so much cooler than in my kids' room. Must be over 30. I wish I could make him have the window open. So he's autistic, that's why it's more complicated for us. Let's see. So let's add the keys to group now, and then let's do this first, just because it's fun. So www.twitch. Thank you very much for your help. I don't know if you're still there in your call series security event. I will actually see if I can. Yeah, I'd have to go. Well, maybe here. Okay. Locked. Whispers. No problem. This one could be a speak up here. So we just delete the old end, add the new end. Wrong. Cool. but it's not special. This is confirms to user. There. And we have a loop plus too. So if we automate this in some way, we could look for those. Did it actually return? Which it probably does. Successful failure. Let's user to group, add user. So add member. I remember it. So add member. This means that it's quite easy, right? And actually, it's too cold. So add member. Oh. Computer DC sync. Group member. Yeah, so group member is what we want, not a member. So let's confirm we get the same. We didn't. Because we had an error. It was bad, the previous one. So we need to do group member. And then we can get help on the specifics of group member. Group and member. So it's very logical and nice, right? So it is new user true. And we want this one to be admin. This is our backup account here, but we haven't modified it anyway. It just happens to have all the permissions and have already DC set. I almost didn't add S. We'll have to do a typo later on purpose. We don't have permissions to add into this, so we'll have to use, let's copy this, as we are not a domain admin. We would have to, let's see if we can use the DC sync instead of just using admin, but let's confirm first that this works with our administrator here. And as it is domain admin, it should be able to add domain admin here too. There. So add a group member domain admins new user. As this is what was just created. And we can have it here too. So as it had DC sync, it could give DC sync, but if we needed to use admin because it's not even admin, that's logical. But with the DC sync, it's like that. But I guess it's only when we have vulnerabilities that we can use that to grab more permissions. Kinda not, right? We shouldn't be able to desync from anywhere, of course. Yeah, I'm looking at the chewing gum. But there's also tiny brownies. Nah, let's be kind to my teeth. Yeah, I like the syntax. It's just that this first bit is quite messy. And then it is a fact that we can do this in other ways. But maybe this can use like the most minimal permissions. So we're searching for DC sync. Add DC sync, DC sync, add DC sync, and we're on 7. Remove. We can also remove DC sync. Of course, we can remove DNS record, group member, object, user group, computer organization unit, etc. I kind of like these base list for the base commands. I should have those. But its help is quite good. Let's use error messages. Maybe I should put a little. Should I edit the code? So much work for just error messages, but it's nice with error messages. Remove DC sync, remove DNS record, remove general file, remove objects, RBCD. Domain bloody. Remove shadow credentials. Meaning we can add them there? Yeah, so I kind of hopped on there, but it was quite obvious. Yeah, 15, 16. Remove DC sync. We cannot use this to do a DC sync or to get DC sync information. And we could only give DC sync permissions. We could make it a domain admin though. Meaning our new account. No, we couldn't make it a domain admin. We needed the administrator for that. So we couldn't really, we really need to DC sync. We still need to impact it for somebody. Couldn't do it all. We can add accounts, right? Right, we can set it. Let's see if we can set the administrator. I think we can do that. So let's set the administrator's password to something else. That's the same as getting ourselves. Yeah, that should work. Sorry if I'm not saying all the words. So 47, I need to sleep soon. So set what? I just typed set, and I thought I was in Control F. Set password. This will be interesting because we already have the set password, right? But now we want to set administrator's password from the backup account, which does not have the permissions to add anyone to domain admins, right? Can we change the administrator's password and then go and do this with a new password? Then we still have administrator, right? Without using its DC sync, which you might not have had. You might have had some other odd permission. I don't know what that would be. But add set password, and I'm assuming you can have old pass here in case you don't have permission. So that doesn't work for us. We just have target new pass. So administrator, and I think this will work. My pass, and this should work. Password can't be changed. It may be because old password provided is not valid. Try to use another password change tool such as SMB password. Server error may be more explicit. Raise error. LDAP. We don't get LDAP modify exception. Okay. So let's do H on this. Set password. Target is administrator. My pass. So what if we test the rest of its functionality by saying its old password, right? So this is not okay as a functionality test because this makes this useless for us. If you need to say the old pass. Where am I typing? Alright, why did I copy the P? So, I forgot to remove H. Yeah, because the old password here is a hash. So this doesn't work. And this does not confirm that it works. And I don't know the password, I only have a hash. So we already have we have all those things on this machine, but we have it through using DC sync in package. Secret stump, and using the administrator. Why not up to the notes? Because I have it up here, right? So we did And if users got one user, got another one by SMB. This one doesn't really matter, but we happen to know from here what accounts were domain admins, which we didn't use at all. Then we did this just to check if it was quicker, and it was quicker than get NP users, which was very, very slow. This is so slow. But we got the hash and everything, and from this we just got the password. We confirmed that this is correct password. We got also the backup share, and then we just got a new user from the share. We confirmed that this one is good too, but we also listed users this time. Not that we needed them or used them. It was just we also tried held up the main down from that license list. Then we am I like rereading? Yeah, hop back. I already spoke of those. I'm a bit tired. And then we did secret stump, got this hash that we've been using to change stuff. And we did RDP actually for the user one. And then we also got the other domain admin's hash. And we tried both, and it worked. And we got the root txt, so it was very. We played with Bloodhound, and I didn't like really the. I don't even know what I did to get this one. I have not found the queries though, so I think I'm just looking at the domain. And this is everything. Let's do that again. It's probably timed out now, right? Not that weird, but we're chatting with it all the time. Yeah, and I thought so. I'm gonna go to sleep anyway. But these suddenly give a different meaning, you know? When we know it's dead. So I'm actually gonna start it again. Because now the changing of the password might not mean we might be able to do it, only that it died, the machine died. So we just need the new IP here in 30 seconds. Because it's a DNS, we don't need anything else really. '23, 22, 17, 16, 15. Yeah, I am. Okay. Just a sec. Where is it? The IP? I need the IP. I need the IP. It's in the end somewhere. Got it. Yeah. I thought it looked okay and correct, so I just wanted to confirm. So we can close it again because we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Theo. I just checked, and it's almost 1 o'clock, and I need to go sleep. Maybe we'll continue this tomorrow. Like I'm not gonna. Of course, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. But maybe we're done with bloodyAD. Like a few notes more to do, but we're not gonna spend a whole stream again and dig into it. It has limitations. It can't, for example, set the password if we don't have domain admin. But even if we can DC sync and get all the hashes in another program, we can't do it with this. So yeah. So thank you very much for being here. And thank you for working together with me for teaching me stuff, all the things. And I'm gonna send the link also to YouTube. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. So good night. See you tomorrow.
Brute force. Welcome, Raiders. Fix it. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? And welcome, Raiders.
Fixit says,
Tomb Raid Fixit 42 love.
Madam Fabulous says,
why did you delete that? It was usable?
It was still throwing errors.
So it's time to send the
It's still
link
there.
for YouTube. And
Fixit says,
stop the stream.
I'm great. Have been playing with bloodyAD smile
I saw
smile.
that you were doing Active Directory hacking, which is awesome. Me too.